Ching. I've been worsening relations with them for like half this session, and I've still got cordial relations.
Expel diplomats will help you.
True.
This is getting a little obscene. Alex is taking like a minute to pass a week.
What is?
Brelix is
Yeah, I know
actually behind. It's slowing the game down quite a lot.
that he is.
That's getting better suddenly. I don't know what's wrong with the internet that it just keeps doing this.
Being Brazilian?
He's
I
streaming,
imagine.
so that probably doesn't help.
Oh, that definitely doesn't help.
But yeah, you should probably talk to Wellington about it, not us. Like,
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm just here to complain
Oh, okay.
because I just like
Fair enough.
stared at it, not moving for a good like 30 seconds. I was wondering like why are things not like, what is it? I look away, come back, it's like the date hasn't moved at all. Yeah. Oh, ask Wellington about it.
Ching is going for Madagascar.
Oh,
They sure are. You wanna oppose that, Django? Django?
I'm considering I'm going to go look at his.
He doesn't have a navy at
He
all.
does not have a navy.
Ironically, nothing he can do about it.
I say we just back him.
He does have line infantry and only mobile artillery.
But he doesn't have a navy.
Yeah. Portugal's in.
You wanna go for it? I say we do it.
Alright.
Alright, I'm in.
And what can go wrong here?
boobs has he got?
He paused.
You can't pause for this shit.
Okay.
Yeah. The
What
entire
gives?
point.
I paused because it's rather difficult to get into this thing. What gives? Why are you in this?
You don't have a navy.
Yeah. Are you gonna do this?
Well, if that's the case, and you believe
Nope.
be it.
I think you cut out for a bit there.
Yeah, he definitely
If
did.
you want to do this, it's your prerogative, but it's supposed to be fun, not
I am
well,
having
whatever.
fun, actually.
Yes, I know. You'd be having fun eating a bag of a lot of things. Well, if it must, then it must. Have fun.
Half expecting fucking Britain to join him.
I doubt that one. Because Britain said he wanted that
He
land.
wanted oh yeah, he did want Madagascar.
Yeah.
London suddenly looks busy.
Are you going for Burma, Nitro?
Well, I am.
I support you in that. You might end up fighting the Chinese.
No, then I'll just back down, depending on what they do. Got my philosophy department done. Good, because I'm gonna get socialism.
Yeah, you just churned out a whole bunch of naval bases.
Really? I wonder why.
I wonder why. Really annoyed I can't prepare naval invasions during this stage.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't prepare before being at war.
It's almost like Paradox forgot about it.
Okay, Dutch boy, get out.
Oh, Netherlands, you want to
You're not
fight China?
puppeting Burma. You're going to leave now. Give in.
I don't know, I'm gonna support him in this now. Actually, I'm thinking.
What if I add make puppet of Ching?
Oh, actually, I don't think we should do this one. now that the East Indian Company's the two, I don't know if we can win that job.
I have about 10 million people I wouldn't mind drowning you in, so either leave,
I mean,
or we're going to be in
you're
this
not
war for a
wrong.
good long time. And by a good long time, I mean until I choose that it's over.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm also not sure that that's how that works.
Well,
Yeah,
if you can't
someone
take
will
my
reach
war
100.
goal and I can't take yours, then we stay in the war until one of us either capitulates or signs white peace.
Statistically speaking, I don't know how to fucking touch each other. He at least has a navy.
I'm so tempted to be.
I find it very surprising that you operate under the assumption that I cannot build a navy. It's not a particularly complicated task. I have hundreds of construction. They take like a week to build. It does take a bit of time to get them employed, but it doesn't take that long.
Oh, he's got construction, guys.
But you don't have it now.
Yeah, he's built
War's
up
gonna last a
30 in the
while.
south.
Yeah.
He's getting there. Like the flotillas are going up.
You're not wrong. Oh, you win this day,
Yeah.
but don't worry, I will be back.
Wait, let's bring a cool hat next time.
Thankfully, you're not getting the money. Ah, where's my build navy button?
That was fun.
That was fun.
Yep. That was pretty funny.
It's not difficult to get under his skin.
No, not at all.
No,
Holy
never.
shit.
I thought he was like joking.
No, I don't think he was.
Not that time. Not that time. I didn't.
This is kind of this is Kaladin. Welcome to Kaladin.
Okay, Dutch boy.
What?
Okay, Dutch boy.
Oh yeah.
Dutch boy.
Well. I haven't even clicked on the market screen in about 5 minutes. Oh man. I think I've got to call it a day now. I am falling asleep.
That's pretty fair.
Alright, I'll leave a message. Alright, well, make sure we
Good
try
night.
and get his comeuppance.
See you later.
So, yeah.
Seems unlikely to be
Cheers,
honest.
everyone.
It seems unlikely. Yeah. I mean, like we could invade through Russia. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But
Oh, it would be such a fucking pain.
involves convincing Baron to do it. So
I mean, I know in his heart of hearts, Baron wants to.
do you want to go ask him, Jingo?
He's looking at his military. I don't think he's physically ready.
I mean, he's
Like,
got.
Latvian people migrating to Holland.
I don't know. Like
Tajik people moving to what the fuck?
I think he might be. Like, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know how much they should have.
The Australians are moving to West Prussia.
That's awful.
Yeah, because I've got multiculturalism and all that.
Multiculturalism and all that jazz.
I think my research. Oh, that was weird. Am I the only one that's not getting notified when their research is
It notifies me.
Okay, cool. I don't know how long I wasn't researching.
If you don't research, it gets divided up into the 3 categories, so it's actually fine.
It's kind of weird that it wouldn't like notify you though. Lost.
No longer the #1 producer of art. What's going on?
Hello.
No.
Wellington is dying.
Yeah,
He's
what is
dying?
getting?
He's-
He got declared on by EIC.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see. Hello.
So they're just sorting that out.
Yeah.
Wellington is desperately begging GPs to save his ass.
Yep. Sounds like man.
It could have had better timing for me. I'm 2 weeks away from a revolution because I'm trying to upend the landowners.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I thought I was gonna have my big stick, and now I don't have my big stick.
Ooh. Kaladin is offering to take on my national debt.
I mean, you can do it.
That's a terrible idea, but you can do
You
it.
should, but you could.
That is nearly 6 million. Hmm.
Trade.
And thank you for joining Pizza. I appreciate the help.
No problem.
I'm gonna go.
Still hate me, right?
I honestly don't.
It's let it decay for a while.
How was Europe going?
So how the free integrations work is you need to have below a certain amount of infamy,
Hmm.
and they also need to be in your customs union.
Oh yeah, you're a pariah.
That's because I decided to do things the hard way.
It's fair.
So
I
now I am directly annexing them.
Okay. What's terrifying here is I have more infamy than you do. Oh. But yeah. I think what might be most helpful in the short-term pizza is how much of a navy do you have?
About 100 or so.
If you set your ships to convoy raid around like India, you'll be able to disrupt their market access to the outside
Sure.
world, which will make their troops have a harder time getting the goods they need to prosecute the fight.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Perfect.
I actually have to civilize here, don't I?
Alright, I'm gonna move down to Kaladin now, because he's sending 500,000 men, and I want to know where he's directing them.
Isn't that like
It's a
one
bit
front?
salty. Yes, I think so.
I guess Burma is in.
See, this should. There we go. Fabric. No, agriculture.
You're doing a good job of improving your standard of living, Nitro.
It's only 19.
It's way better than like anybody else, though.
Yeah, I've been.
Like next best player is the Fusion at less than 16.
I mean, the average is only 6 worldwide, but what's the other players? I mean, there's no other big nation, actually. And one of them is Orania, which is mostly gold miners. It's mostly gold fields.
Yeah, those help a lot.
bit frustrating that the game tells you, look, there's turmoil here, but kind of doesn't really give you a good idea where it's actually coming from in the state. Because I can look at the total number, but even that is a bit like, what the hell does unfulfilled political movement demand means? I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I'm sure it'll make sense to me eventually once I like play the game more. But for right now, I don't understand it.
France,
What's up?
please stop stealing all of my wood.
I'm stealing all your wood.
5,000.
Put more tariffs on it.
I'm trying.
Shanti is trying to sway us against France.
You're Italy, right?
Yes, I'm Italy.
Just cancel it.
Fine.
There you go.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
need wood
realize.
somewhere, though.
I wish it wasn't trying to fucking export 4,000 units.
He's just got a big demand.
Yeah, I mean, I have a shit ton. I did not mean to fucking press that. God damn it. Please stop.
We're building a...
Yeah, my wood was stuck on, fucking, I forget the name of it, the gold symbol though, for the longest time. I'm sitting there building like an assload of logging camps. Everyone was like, why won't this change? And it didn't occur to me to look. I wish I had more options in like not sending him my entire economy's worth of wood.
Portugal. Portugal is actually siding with my subject. Okay, Portugal. Whatever you say. Oh. That's the relics. Didn't look for. I guess we're continuing.
Hey,
guys,
relics.
Leaving, so you can
Oh,
You got-
Alex is leaving?
Yeah, okay, cool.
see it, JG.
Hey, relics.
See ya.
But
What the fuck you call us JJ?
I said GG, like good game.
Alright.
I would never ever call you guys JJ.
Yeah, that I was just worried for a sec. Well, don't worry.
So yeah,
Love you, Brelix. Have a good one.
night.
wait, I hit the wrong fucking button. I hate my life.
Oh no, what you doing?
I cracked down on the free trade party when I did not want to do that.
Well, at least we're gonna more smoothly advance through time.
Sure.
Give me a sec. Where is he? There he is.
Woo. I want to casually radicalize the Catholic Church.
Soon we will a socialism. the fuck's going on here?
I don't know.
Austria against the sick?
What?
Prussia.
Austria is doing a war goal against the sick to cut them down to size.
Please pause. I actually
Alright.
don't even see a diplomatic play to get involved here.
Fuck
I
this
don't
game.
either.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
No.
See ya.
Do you recruit a new navy? What do you mean? Do you have flotillas? Blackwinds? Well, here, flotillas, you can recruit a new admiral. And if there's nothing here, then you need to build... They need to build a naval base.
Yeah, that is a lot more reasonable.
Goddamn Asia war. Fucking pulling everybody into it. Hello, Nitro. How goes the Dutch land? I see you have Spain in your network.
It actually goes quite well. I mean, I'm number 9 great power, which could be better, or whatever. GDP steadily growing. One of the
you're
best
GDP now. Yeah.
standards of. It's one of the best standards of living in the world.
Why are we?
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I got stuck in a forever war because they wouldn't go into negative war exhaustion.
Okay.
Are we carrying on, or what's?
Yeah, no, we're just rehearsing.
Yeah, everyone
5-minute
just
break.
grab a
Just
drink.
rehearsing. Okay.
Yeah, so fix yourself some coffee, what have you. This will be a slightly longer one because I need to figure out what I need to do. Right, I don't have access to console commands.
When you launch the game, dash debug mode.
All right. I'm gonna make some coffee.
When you launch the game, use dash debug mode so you can open the what's it called, the console.
Yeah. I
We,
thought they said you'd
we're
have free
playing
access
multiplayer,
to the console.
So me
I was
and
Theoretically,
France
it is free
together
access.
just
You
kind of like
you know how to use what's it called?
Belgium.
Steam.
Because
Yeah.
Russia is also on our
Steam
side,
launch
and the
com-
UK
launch
player is
conditions
not
or whatever the fuck it
interacting.
is.
So
Alright.
we split
Dash
it up.
console and that's
It's
it.
good because the
Dash
actually
probably-
doubled my.
I think
my
I'm actually
income.
gonna
And I'm
bounce.
gonna
I gotta
make
go to
coffee.
bed.
Alright.
I do work in the morning.
Have a wonderful night, Baron.
Because you took the wrong
Cheers,
day off.
Baron.
Have a good one, everybody.
Yeah, sure. See it. So now Russia's free land.
More worried about the fact that Russia might want to kill me. Oh, don't worry, Orlov. I haven't forgotten that I'm streaming. Let's see if this works.
Time to say a bunch of
Gamer word. Gamer
Gamer
word.
word,
Gamer
yeah.
word.
gamer word.
Hey, gamers. Ready to do some gaming? Proceeds to get banned in 75 separate countries. Oh, I actually am going to need to fix myself some coffee. I was going to try Turkish coffee today.
I'm suddenly getting kind of tired. I didn't expect to. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. yesterday. It was no problem, but today it's just like actually kind of getting tired now. Surprisingly, playing Vicky is tiring.
Peeps.
All right, yes, I have control of a console. Beautiful.
See and hear me eating.
What do you mean, Blobber? Everybody wants to watch you eat.
Oh dear,
just
we have 3 errors.
Are you gonna yes man this war?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not test man. Yes man. Yes man. Country.
Oh. Didn't they? Oh, you don't want to. You don't want to pass time. I see. You have 3 errors. How are you gonna resolve those?
I don't work for the game, so I don't care. Will this work? Alright.
Is this gonna cause any issues for the save file?
I don't know.
Yeah, save this as a separate thing.
It already is,
No.
because I'm not as Sing?
You're not insane.
Well, I am insane.
You're not in sync. Yes.
What if I turn off Yes Man?
Couldn't you? I'm sorry.
I could just annex Sulu. I could just do that.
Well, I was thinking tag into them and just send the.
Oh, I did. It's not immediate. Oh, do it the other. What I did is I sent the peace offer to Sulu and then I accepted it as Sulu. But peace officers take like.
I mean,
a day.
we didn't break the save, but like we had to do some stuff to figure out how to get around a desync.
Yeah. I mean, Goka's basically just like seizing the entire country. I think.
You should just go to the previous save and just.
He does
annex
have
that
naval
country.
and military like superiority. He will win that. I don't.
Just-
Oh,
just
he's
go-
already
go-
won it. He won it a long time ago. It just never ticked down. Is the problem? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. in Fusion.
Load the save and just annex. It'll
That
cause
seems
less
very
issues.
bad.
All right. And then
Debug mode to find the country. Oh, you already have it. Okay, SQL.
Yep. Now the question is whether or not the game will let me allow you to join when I'm in debug mode.
I don't see why not.
Is the lobby up?
It
It
doesn't
is.
look good.
Not
I
yet.
I put it up just
No, it is.
now.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's different checksum. Being on debug mode gives you a different checksum.
Okay, that makes sense. Then let's exit the desktop. How do I be a real person? Okay, so I go here, properties.
Go back in a bit too.
Yeah. How's everybody enjoying the game so far? I know.
Oh, I've been loving it.
I'm liking it.
Perfect.
I'm in the country.
I
I wanna
find
be
the
speed
diplomacy
five
is
now.
not going so well.
What'd you say, Goka?
What?
I kind of want to be in Speed 5 right about now, since I'm in the like early stages of Japan where you just can't do much.
Well, I know the feeling.
Are we rehosted yet?
Well, the fact that Brelix isn't here anymore means we're effectively going at 3 times the speed.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom. We might get some 1860 before the end of the night.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Are we rehosted yet, or not yet?
One quick second. I had to exit out of the game and re-enter twice. Open for
I'm a bit-
multiplayer now.
I'm a bit disappointed at the prospects for trade. I think that the thing's going pretty well so far.
Well, it happens. I get to cheat because I sell drugs, and no one else can produce drugs.
Well, I could produce them, but not quite in the amount that you want to.
Well, you're LARPing, I thought, as anti-drug man.
Oh no. Now that we know the truth, that our addiction was the source of all of our problems, we've reconciled with opium.
Well, that's good. Alright, should be on automatic join now, everybody. I'm gonna
Alright.
go grab some coffee.
Wait, you forgot to put in the key.
Just join off. Well, find a friend you have and join off them.
If you want to friend me,
You
Paladin,
guys
just
are
friend me.
friends?
Everybody knows Waller doesn't have friends.
That's true. I should delete. Actually, do I have Nitro on my Xbox? I might not. Okay. That joke lands flat.
Does the game have a name?
Yeah, it's Victoria 3.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what the idea is. Yeah, I think he just posted it. I think you from the Vicky 3 chat.
Okay, so now all the filthy casuals that were lagging the game all went to bed. Surely you can play on 4 speed now, right?
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea because there are too many things getting input into the stuff input into the stuff. Too many buildings getting built. Chance of problem where desync increases the faster we're going.
Here's a technically fair.
What?
I'd say maybe now see if that it's not being slowed down by Brelix quite so much. If Speed 3 is a bit more tolerable.
I assume it will be.
I imagine it will be. It was decent. It felt pretty okay like the last couple of like months.
I certainly haven't felt like things are going too horrendously slowly. I'm used
I think
to
that the speed is going about fine.
fairly fast-paced gameplay in my Paradox games, dare I say.
I feel like we played for quite a long time, but it's only been 20. It's only been 19 years.
There has
19
needed
years.
To be a fair few remakes, in fairness.
Yeah. The biggest difference to the experience is that technology's been going super slowly compared to playing Speed 5.
Well, yeah.
South America. South Africa.
Everybody's economies are growing a lot more efficiently too, though, because of people can specialize.
People are specializing.
Surely the person who wanted to make the level 400 clothing factory is specializing.
Oh, we're going to build it. It will be built. It's in the 5-year plan. It's just going to take another couple of years to build.
Right.
I'm just gonna go for the biggest trade center.
You know what would help with that?
If the answer is opium, I'm gonna politely decline.
The answer is trading. Getting a trade agreement, not with England, but with the Great Qing.
Nitro, did you have you checked into Ironclads yet so you can get steamer ships?
Yes, I'm doing that at the moment, actually.
Interesting. No, I almost forgot about those ironclads.
That's what I'm gonna do next. Right now, I'm just wrapping up socialism.
Oh, you're going communist? I see.
Communist
I already got rid of the king.
You got rid of the king?
Did you at least eat him?
Yes, of course we did.
Good.
You can't let a good king go to waste.
That's fair.
I am shocked and appalled.
But are you meatball?
Don't worry, we can eat a god emperor too.
Yeah,
or
don't push your
heavenly
luck
emperor
there.
or whatever.
Don't push your luck.
Definitely already want more added to the whole exporting importing system. France was importing for me and it was fucking my economy because he was importing, I think it was like 6,000 units of wood.
You can embargo him.
Yeah, you need to embargo sometimes.
Okay, despite being the 3rd largest producer of wood, that shit was like 30 per. It was ridiculously expensive. And it took me way too long to figure out why. Which I'm embarrassed to say.
I am, yeah. What is it?
Oh my god. Well, I found a little exploit. Nice.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
So, if I can give my colonies to the East Indies, and if I do that, they immediately get the provinces. When I start a colony, I immediately get a single province.
So you just start
So
start in.
Yeah, yep. So I'm very slowly colonizing all of Papua right now.
That's probably not
Is
essential.
this all we have left?
I see it happening in real time.
7, 8.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah.
I swear it's WAD.
Looks like we're still missing like 2 people? 3 people?
Baron left.
We're missing pizza.
2 people then. Because Barracks? Oh my fucking god.
Relics. Baron.
Oh shit, that means I'm gonna have to fight Russia for Sakhalin. Wait, no, not Sakhalin, no, Kaido.
When are you buying my glass? Yeah.
Oh god, I love this. Oh yeah, I found a colonization exploit that I'm currently abusing. Wellington.
Paladin, why did you do not like this in my chat? What are you not like this thing?
Huh.
Oh, it's the exploit.
Oh, so it appears I'm the only person who's actually building any sort of explosives.
I just instantly colonized Papua, at least the entire coasts. It looks really fucking stupid.
I mean, if you did that to instantly colonize the entire perimeter of Africa,
I don't think Blobber's going to be very happy with that.
Yeah, he can.
No, because it only works in East India, East Indies, because of the decision.
Yeah, I think Blobber's going to be a little bit upset about this.
Well, what is he going to do about it?
What's he going to do about it? Well, Blobber can go politely tell me to fuck.
That declaring on subjects doesn't count, so we'll kill the Dindies. You're giving it to them.
What? No, fucking don't punish me for Paradox being unable to script properly.
He's punishing you for taking advantage of something that you knew you shouldn't have taken advantage of.
I honestly don't care. I got Sulawesi.
Well, you got half of it.
Yeah, we fucking border gorded to death. Disgusting.
Also, Blobber seems to have taken back his home and native land.
Indeed.
It's not being, oh god, everyone's leaving. They're all going to Prussia.
We just took it over,
the
and there are
migration
currently
is
some
something.
infrastructure problems that need to be resolved. It's going to work itself out.
Oops.
Anybody
We're
want
still
some
missing
iron?
one person, aren't we?
Conquer null states.
But Sunaj fully joined though. I made that mistake earlier.
That was my bad. I actually hit spacebar.
Yeah, I'm staring at initializing game.
So, who else are we missing? Only 3 people left. Brelix, Baron, and Finboy. We were 15.
Ah.
No, we're at 11 now. Thaco's
Oh, no,
here.
JJ left. JJ left.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck JJ. Yeah, never mind.
He left?
Yeah, he went to bed.
He went to sleep.
He has this thing called a
Yeah.
job.
Took an 8-hour bio break.
Well, I mean, I have a job, but I'm gonna
One that
still
isn't
fucking play.
playing Victoria 3.
True.
Yeah. Nice catch,
All right.
Orlov.
Now I have to figure out what the hell I do here. Jingo joined. Paladin, are you going to be able to rejoin the play, or are you also stuck out of it?
What do you mean?
The Austria invading me play. Oh.
Oh. I thought you had that since France had
Oh, I instantly went out of sync.
darn it.
That's a very bad sign.
That's unfortunate.
It might have taken so long that it might have considered as like a mid game. Oh, my game's actually crashing
No,
right now.
it might have done have something to do with the null state.
My game did not crash.
I think it's related to how we edited the file.
Couldn't be. It's just a.
I don't think
simple
so. I think it's just a bug with unpausing before he was able to join.
Oh, that might have done it.
Maybe.
My bad, I accidentally
Opens
hit
the
spacebar.
multiplayer. No, it happens. Ain't gonna be executed for it. Allegedly.
Yeah.
FC Fusion.
I wonder
What
why
are you gonna-
Austria thought it was a good idea to attack you. Is that a
We weren't
cut down?
allied at the
Because
time.
because he has
It is.
130 infamy and no allies.
Yeah,
That's
our
a good
alliance
point.
It
Yeah,
happens
we have negative
periodically.
100 relations, so that kind of happens when that happens.
Yeah.
I can help, but I don't think I have quite the land army of Austria. That said, how are
If
they
enough
going to
of
get
us
to you
join,
if I'm in
Austrians
the
are going
way?
to.
If I'm in the way, I don't think Austria is going to actually manage to get to you.
You actually have to patrol the coastlines. Or
Yeah, I
else
can
you'll still
patrol his coastline.
Jingo's already joined for East Galicia, so I need to ask Jingo if he's confident in beating the Austrians one-on-one.
Wait a second. Jingo joined for East Galicia, not for Moravia.
Sorry, Moravia. Baron wanted East Galicia, but I couldn't give it to him because he hates me.
Can I have East Galicia?
No, I want East Galicia. I need an enclave, you know?
I was gonna give you War Rep Paladin, but you two hate me.
You're going to give me who what now?
War reps.
Ah, yeah. The whole hating you part it's not my fault.
You could spend some dip points fixing that.
I am, but it takes a long
Imagine-
time to improve -100 to something more
Imagine
possible.
not
Really
having
does.
bankrolled Wellington for the last 20 years.
I don't have to imagine it. It's very easy to think of. On the other
Thank you,
hand, I
Steve.
have been getting him a lot of money. So, game crash.
Okay.
It might have been because I was pressing a button.
Nobody touched the game until everybody's in. That is the safest way to do it, according to Jesus.
Darn push to talk.
I don't trust Jesus. I don't trust Jesus. He has a negative KDA.
No, he doesn't.
I mean,
He
died
hasn't
twice.
killed anybody.
He died twice.
He cursed that person that was mean, and then he was made to regret it. Or was it a tree? Maybe it was a tree.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count murdering
yes.
trees as I'm not gonna count murdering trees as a kill.
Do we count magic as a kill?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, if Jesus cursed someone to death, like, that's technically a magic kill.
Might have been
Jesus
a kill
has-
assist.
Yeah,
Jesus
the
has a
fig
shitty
tree.
KDA.
I am
Who are we missing now?
remembering my gospel.
Oh, I really wish there was a player map mode. I am too brain dead for this right now.
I'll look at the list.
Was the list updated?
Hannah
I'm-
needs
I'm
to
not-
choose
I'm
a
looking
choice.
at- No, I'm looking
So
at the
Hannah needs to
in-game
choose
list.
Quing.
Oh, no, Kaladin's here. He's just not... Oh, Neo Bahamut. Who is Neo Bahamut?
Yeah,
again?
that's young.
Yeah.
Oh, right. How has Young been doing in Scotland? I guess I'll have to go
Yes.
and ask him.
He has good literacy. But
He
just,
is.
like
Best literacy.
yeah.
Twice as literate as I am.
I was very
Wait.
concerned when I looked around the world and I thought I had the highest literacy. And I was slightly relieved when Young had better literacy.
What's your literacy?
Imagine if China had literacy.
60%.
what a world it would
Yeah,
be.
59.
Alright, we go.
59.
When
Let's get
Young
it up,
then-
though.
Is that a Russian? No, sorry.
I'm actually worried now that Baron's country is going to attack me.
Yeah, he's gonna do things.
Oh, it's like it's almost guaranteed they're gonna attack you.
I am selling him all of his drugs. Like, his entire intoxicants market is me.
Yeah, but he could have just owned you and then have all the drugs anyways.
I suppose this is true.
Don't worry, I will defend you against the Russian bear that has been constructed by Baron.
Goku, what do you plan on buying?
Nothing really. I'm trying
Honestly,
to improve
Baron
relations
did
so
a
that
really
we
good
can
job.
fight him after he takes
Okay.
Hokkaido.
And on that note, I think I'm going to go back to Chongqing. If you'd like to talk, you know where to find me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go join
Oh.
Jingo's area, because he's the one helping with this.
some irony to this game.
What irony?
Jingo, do you feel confident beating the Austrians 1v1?
I've been doing it for ages.
He should be able to. His tech is much better.
I mean, I should be able to join and help him as well, if you need to. I don't mind doing... Oh, no.
There's a null state. Let's see if that breaks
Null
anything.
state.
I didn't even get notified of that.
Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We made it past the middle of the month. Middle of the week.
Okay. I can help with Austria a bit as well, if you invite me in.
What, do you actually have an army or...
Yeah, of course I do.
25 battalions, that's nothing.
Can you even get in that? I don't think so.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I also see Kaladin on the fence, but not in.
I don't think he can join it anymore. He's negative 100 with me. Because I'm literally the devil. Thank you,
I'll improve relations with you, because I've had good relations with you.
Yeah, you were the first... Actually, Jingo, I want to give you kudos. You're the first person to realize to trade with me as well for the drugs. So you had the biggest share of opium for the longest time.
I'd need it for my armies.
I know.
Oh, yeah, baby. 93% legitimacy.
Oh, yep. Russia's begun embargoing me. Everybody else gets some opium. now.
Orangian proletariat revolt.
What? What?
4 states.
Yeah, it's the Orangian proletarians.
Huh, okay.
Oh, do I have to do the fucking... Oh my god, I have to do my fucking... East Indies garbage again.
Yeah, that is a lot better defense.
Jingo, are you planning on upping your ammunition production anytime soon?
I'm planning on a lot of things.
Okay.
I have 11 pages still to get through.
Jesus.
At least that should only take 3 years.
Pretty good.
And then I can actually start looking at... Hey, luxury chair.
The big benefit of Baron leaving is everybody else gets a lot more opium now.
The terrible thing with Baron leaving is I now have an angry Russia with my border.
Well, when I get my army up to scratch, I don't mind helping you.
The
I
AI
plan on...
gets these 600, 700 units of I can enforce cut down to size war goal on these infamous people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll remember. They'll target me before you.
This is not a good time to be Wellington.
No. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants coffee, I'm the biggest producer of coffee in the world now. I was selling it. I should be. Well, I'm number 3.
Geek Empire?
Well, I will be the number 1 soon. I was actually building it to sell to Baron, but Baron's not here anymore.
Had helped.
Yeah,
Oh, well then I'll go help in the mainland. I can... Sorry, Jingo.
What with me?
I didn't realize that you had actually joined, so I'll happily contribute along your front with Austria.
Ah, yes, thank you.
I was doing the traditional British thing of sending my boats out and leaving my armies at home.
Fair enough.
there's no scuffle on the continent worth your time.
Look, I blockaded...
The British pay other Europeans to die on the continent.
True.
I'd blockaded the Gibraltar Strait. They weren't going to manage to send units to you. I felt safe.
This is before the Suez. I keep forgetting.
What if they just dig the Suez and to kill him?
They hate me that much. They build a canal to get to me.
That building at its finest. I just grew my income by 50K by that building.
I wish I could do debt building. It's too dangerous.
I spent £6 million debt building.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've got some really good generals. I've got Helmuth von Moltke.
Oh no, I got an event called Among Us.
No.
And Helmuth von Moltke.
Among Us.
Expert offensive planner, expert defensive strategist, supply requisitions expert, and reserved.
I'm the number 2 producer of coffee in the world. That's not good enough.
Second comes right after first.
Socialism, baby!
Nitro's making commulans.
Time to get communism. But first, graduated taxation.
Graduated is actually not very good. Proportional is the best one, I think.
I think so.
I don't know why. I don't know why you use graduated.
I know. The thing is, I mostly can now actually look at the edit them and see what they would actually offer me. Brazil wishes to enter into a defensive pact. There we go. We can even get humans' rights.
Do humans have rights?
Humans aren't people.
Humans don't get rights.
It like undid all my better farms and stuff. That's interesting.
No! Wait, fuck, I need opium. Shit.
I'm selling it to you, Nitro.
Are you?
I've been selling it to you for the longest time. You have 400 in your market.
That's fairly new then.
No, it's not.
It's
been there for years.
Okay, maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, you're right. There it is.
I have.
Alright, time to put up a consumption tax.
Well, if anyone needs food, I have 4,000 spare.
I need more convoys before I can buy from you. Kaladin, I think, is out of food to sell. He has food to sell. I can still buy some from him.
Imagine being poor.
I need more of Indian coastline so I can have more ports, so I can sell more drugs. That is the part of the game I'm at right now.
I mean, I also perpetually need more convoys.
Yeah. I have more coastline than you, I think. Like more state, more like
I haven't
individual
developed every
states.
single port.
Yeah, but I have a bunch of states that give +2 to port level.
That does help.
Well, eventually I will. I'm honestly surprised dismantling the East India Company is costing so much infamy. Let's see.
And Russia's going into the kebab.
Pizza, your people are naked.
I'm trying. I really am trying. I keep making more textile mills, and it's just not enough.
You can start buying dye from me.
I
would
am.
sell it to you.
I think. No, I'm not buying clothes from Pizza yet. I should start buying it now.
Yeah. And you can start buying my coffee tact as a substitute for the wine you're short on.
Feels like I'm the only person in the world producing furniture and clothes.
Oh, you pretty much are. Yeah. Well, I mean,
It's
for
just
furniture,
getting
yes.
worse.
Furniture, yes.
Calvin's making his people sit on glass.
Yeah, I
That's
did
a
hear that
choice.
he wanted to do that.
I have also not produced any furniture.
Yeah. There's a map mode you can see where people are producing things.
Go production on map. Literally. Oh God, France is so green.
What's
What's so green?
Yeah,
Ooh.
furniture. Look at the furniture map of production.
Paris is a beacon of furniture production.
Yeah. Let me check clothing.
How do I
Furniture
actually see this?
Actually, Wobber is producing.
Alright,
a lot
wait,
of
wait, give me a
clothing.
minute. So, Pizza, go to furniture as like a good.
So, like in the
go
market?
to go to one of your factories.
So green, Jesus
click
Christ.
click on furniture. Go to application. No, go to French market. Sorry. Which is left of applications. Then you'll have gear at the top right with a it'll be immediately right.
Show production on map?
Yep. And that shows all current production in
Is
the
it
world.
that green?
It is the darkest green in the world.
France's?
Yep.
Yeah.
Paris. specific.
#1 chemical plant in the world.
Am I insane? I see.
Consumption, production. Make sure you've got the right of the 3 settings.
Okay, so like, go to clothes in French market and show production on
No,
map.
no, they were saying furniture for you. My
Oh,
clothes
furniture,
exceeds
yeah,
your
no,
clothes.
I'm the only one that makes fucking furniture. Yeah, no, that
Nobody
sounds
makes
right, yeah.
explosives. It's actually quite concerning.
My number will be going up for that.
Yeah.
Like, has nobody been using any explosive for mining at all?
I
Yeah,
have
I
explosives, but they
I am
oscillate
doing
up
that
and
right
down.
now. No, I'm making a fuck ton of explosives.
Provably
Okay,
no.
not a fuck ton, but look, it's the best chemical
no.
plant in the world. So fuck you.
I'm producing 1,800 explosive.
Oh my god, we're going so much faster now.
Yeah.
How much am I making? Probably a lot
That's
less.
just an absurd amount of explosives
Yeah.
to make.
That's a lot of explosives.
I'm also in the negative on explosives. That's still an explosive deficit. I mean, that's just what happens when you have like 55 coal mines and 40 iron mines all using explosives,
Yeah.
and 20 lead mines and 20
Were
sulfur
you
mines.
using nitroglycerin before?
No, I was not. I do not use it. That kills your pops.
Okay. Yeah, I know. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, only like Kaladin and I can afford that. Maybe Goka actually, because he has like 100 million people, doesn't he?
Russia.
No.
Russia's number.
Oh god, I forgot he has 70 million. Jesus.
Paper is expensive. I'm making fucking paper mills for a reason.
Hey, Welly.
Hey, Goka.
If Russia attacks you, throw me Hokkaido and I will help you as much as you need.
Oh, the AI
Fine,
started
or am I
colonizing.
lagging?
You are lagging.
Oh, it looks like I might have the bug that happened before because it looks like Sunaj is 7 years behind on mine.
Yep.
Is that a rehost then?
Yep.
Might be.
Because I remember him rejoining didn't work last time.
Yeah. I need to update these numbers.
Oh, the crash and desync. I mean, this is technically isn't a crash or a desync. It's just a.
It's
rehost.
something.
I'm gonna call it a desync.
It's a desync on who you're waiting for.
It's a
Alright.
weird one, yeah.
5, 5, 4.
What's up?
I do like the little icon they have for the game.
The V and 3.
Is that a 3? I thought it was a 3.
It's a rehost. Pizza got the bug where he sees people that are sees people 7 years behind.
He sees ghosts, apparently. It's quite impressive.
He sees specters of the past.
He sees
See if you can join before I even put the game up.
I can join via friends list.
No, I know, but I
Yeah,
didn't even like
doing-
make the game real.
I mean, I just had the thing open and it swapped from menu to playing as the Sikh of of the Sikh Empire. So I just like joined on that when that happened.
It was fair. Suppose I should not be improving relations with Baron anymore.
I mean, if you could, if you don't want him to kill you.
That will not happen. I wish I could build the Great Wall against Baron.
It's not for
Holy shit.
sale.
That is true. Is that even like a building? Oh, it is. No, that's a Forbidden City. Actually, I need to check
the game you were attempting to join. That's a new one.
what 107 mods for Vicky 3 already.
Wellington, are you auto accepting join requests?
Pretty sure most of them are like make Russia yellow and other meme mods.
Chinese fonts. There's one for hookers.
Hookers as good or something? What?
I mean, oh yeah, Paradox
nightclubs.
actually did. I mean, some people will have had early access.
And some
Mm.
people had in courts early access.
I think the one I'm looking at is in quotes early access.
That too.
Cough, 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 cough. Yeah, no, I turned auto accept off at the very beginning, and I really should turn it back on automatically. No, do not show nudity. I do not want that to happen. Oh, there's a colorblind mode. Have you seen that, Pizza?
No, there is. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go in the
There's,
game,
4
accessibility.
colorblind modes.
I'm still
I crashed
initializing.
my-
I feel like I'm not making it in.
UI accepted manually, but you did join like really, really early. So,
Mine said host lost.
all right, then don't. I'm gonna
Try
restart
again?
my game from desktop, and
Oh.
don't join until I say join.
Okay, it's gonna bug out for me because I'm joining off of pizza.
Yeah. So, for those of you who are sad right now, you may have to Alt F4.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like, force close this application.
Had to Lassie mine.
I managed to avoid having to force quit it.
All right. So play.
My connection also timed out.
Yeah, the lobby is down. It is not real anymore. So I'm going into my game now. Do not join when you see me. Join when I say join.
Quick, join them.
Oh man, join Wellington.
You said join, guys.
He did say join.
He did say join.
Wellington's playing as the Sikh Empire.
Okay. You can join now. There we go. The game completely freezes while this happens while you guys join. Alright, I still need to figure out how to make Turkish coffee.
Isn't that the one with all the grounds on the bottom and you use a hot plate to make it boil up?
Can we already join?
You can join now.
No,
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to get in at all.
Same.
I'm still stuck on initializing game.
Same.
I'm
Yeah,
in.
you're all
now.
in. You're all in. Like, actually, I'll tell.
That took a while to load, though. Jeez.
All of you joined at the exact same time. So, like, you can see right here who is and who is not in the game. According to me, at least.
Hail to the Ching.
Missing 3 people.
Boo!
At least it's not an achievement.
Can I join you? I wasn't. paying
Yeah, the achievements do like to be puns.
Yeah, you can join.
attention. Okay.
I'm glad you enjoy penis, Young.
I thought I was about to question mark you. Yeah, I clicked on the join game and it like opened the chat box. I'm like, may as well.
Understandable. Regrettably, I cannot send penis to your market. It is not. This game is not advanced enough.
Just need the right mod.
I think you'll find you can. Just
Ooh.
send me some people.
That is true. Young, did you?
My alarm just went up, so wake up.
Hey! Nitro got through the night. Alright, is everybody here? No,
Nope,
we're missing
still
one.
waiting.
Waiting for Young and Sunaj.
It is taking forever.
It do be like that. Feels.
And there's a lot of little red fists over your land, Blobber.
Those are all power fists, you know?
The 1 in 4 not quite entirely happy people.
Yep.
1 in 4. Oh, I'm like 1 in 6.
That's not that much of a difference, Young.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm looking at that like, hey, that was 300k before. Why is it in the 400k now?
Jeez.
Why? Jesus Christ! You guys have that? Do you guys have that many radicals?
I have 9 million radicals.
I have 1.4 million.
5.8. I have
I have about
200,000.
1 million.
How do you guys make your radicals so? I only have 500,000.
I've been on high taxes the entire game.
I have been on.
Same.
I have
think
4
Mako,
million
or-
radicals.
there you go,
I think
Sinaj.
that's fine. That
Yeah, no, finally made it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Welcome, Sinaj.
Key to low radicals, just get guaranteed liberties.
I've got to put it on an SSD.
Probably.
Guaranteed liberties makes controlling radicals so easy.
Yeah, it does.
Which one's guaranteed liberties?
Internal
free
security.
speech. Oh, that one, right.
I like how you both spoke over each other, so no one understands.
Run that by
Home
me again in
affairs.
English?
Home affairs, bottom left.
Yeah.
To get it, you will
Ah.
need to have at least right of assembly.
All right.
Fortunately, my armed forces and the petite bourgeoisie hate it. They're both in government.
Absolutely.
Actually, they aren't. Well, the armed forces are, but whatever.
Don't worry, the armed forces, the Catholic Church, the bourgeoisie, and the landowner all hate it. Wonderful.
All right.
All right. I will unpause in 3, 2, 1. The game did not automatically desync. Perfect.
That's what we like to see, baby.
Yeah. All right.
On that note, I just unlocked human rights.
What are human rights? That might
Fuck's
be.
a human right.
Well, it lets me get to
An
5
episode of A Human
education,
Left,
so you know.
obviously.
That is true.
What am I at? 2? 3? No, 3.
I fucking Jesus. I hate the fact that this shit's constantly moving all over the place while I'm trying to do stuff.
Well, checks are going to New York.
Willie, you trying to push this to 100% or what?
Sorry, I'm spazzing out. I need to get Jingo his thing. They will not accept.
I'm on bombarded the sea empire.
Yeah, it's -27 until Jingo gets Moravia.
That's not too much further. We're at 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to walk in.
Yay, my standard of living is at 15. Croatians are coming to Sicily.
That's not good. It's that bad here?
I mean, just look at Austria.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Austria's exactly doing wonderful right now.
How many million men have they lost? 500,000.
Sounds about right.
In the game.
Farming boom? Ooh.
Did it like eat all of my trade agreements?
He might have canceled it.
I think the AI canceled it while it took over my nation briefly.
What an ass.
I can't figure out what the hell's happening anymore. Like I went from having balanced bureaucracy to -631. I'm not really sure how that happened. It's
impressive.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one personally. Literally, what happened?
You still have your trade agreement with Russia.
My trade agreement with you still? I still have my trade agreement with you. No, wait, no, I don't anymore. No, I do. I do.
Right?
Never mind.
Like,
no, I have 2 trade agreements. I think they're with you.
why am I still paying for?
Yeah, no, I have a trade agreement with you still.
I went with Prussia, I guess. Maybe I never did with Russia.
How do I get dots?
You buy it from me. Or Kaladin. Or Blauer whenever Ceylon is able to be given to him.
Thank you for remembering, Welly.
Well,
listen, man.
If anybody needs oil, I'm producing it now.
Oh yes, Kaladin did So, yes, I did defend Madagascar for you.
Why can't I do this? But I have the things to maintain the diplomatic action. What? Hello? Actions aren't the issue. Oh, Jingo, what's your influence level? Is that the issue?
I've got 122.
Can you find 3 influence somehow?
There you go.
And that, baby, is how you become level 7 great power.
Will help.
By exploring the Congo.
Sure, you committed no war crimes down there, right, Nitro?
I committed all the war crimes down there.
I don't wanna leave the Congo.
Bingo bongo, welcome to the Congo.
I want to play Fallout 4 now too.
Soon.
Yay, the British are winning a battle.
I need so many tools.
Yeah, you say that. I'm the number 1 producer in tools, and I'm still negative.
It just shows what kind of what a great tool you are.
Goddamn. Embargoes Nitro.
No, please don't.
Hey, Strudel.
I don't actually even know what you're buying from me.
It's Strudel.
Would an embargo even hurt you that much?
Me, probably.
Nitro is importing 405 clothes from you.
Why doesn't he import from, like, France? Because I'm importing clothes from France also.
Yes.
I think I might be doing both.
He's also importing chairs from you.
Which I'm importing from France.
Nitro's just stealing
I'm also
your
importing
chairs.
from France. Are you stealing your chairs?
I can't produce enough chairs. I'm so focused on producing all the chairs for the world that I can't even clothe my own people.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, the wood market's gonna be really weird now because Baron's no longer a player.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys still have your trade deals, so you can just buy it from him. I am hoping to take up Baron's slack, soon.
That's an ambitious,
Very ambitious statement there.
Well, I will never be able to best Papa Bear, but I do produce 2K with backwards a stand right here. One day I hope to have central baking. One day we can read.
Yeah.
We still need more of this.
Now all of bureaucracy is bad. What?
Maybe they just weren't staffing your government centers.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah, okay. I buy that.
There you go, Django. One day, accept.
Man, I still can't beat Siam because I don't have money. Armies are expensive, who'd have thought?
And yeah, indeed.
Thank you for the assist, Jingo and Blobber. I appreciate it
mate.
mucho.
You're welcome, Willie.
Oh, managed to close the GDP gap.
That works.
Man. I guess he knows what guns are too.
There, we now have poor laws.
Hey, East India Company wants to cut me down to size.
Mm-hmm. Don't know how they think they're gonna get over there.
At least they picked a different target this time. Last I checked, they barely had a navy. They might have a navy now.
53 ships.
Am I the only one going really hard into production? I'm not getting tech spread for it anymore.
Probably. I've kind of been preoccupied.
I'm trying to research production, but it's, I don't know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
there's Krakatoa.
Yep. Oh, Nitro, what have you done?
What happened?
He offended the Dutch gods.
Nitro blew up the world.
South
doesn't sound
China
like
gets
my-
30% devastation.
Everything
my
gets
fault.
30% devastation in
No,
the area.
Indochina, Indonesia, and South China. Japan, Oceania, Zanj, Ethiopia, Southern Africa, and South India get 10%.
Would have been cool if they made the island disappear when it happened.
I don't think they can program that. That would be cool.
They
though.
can make the canal show up.
Oh, sure, they could just make a water layer. Yeah. It
Or
would look
just have,
weird
like,
when you click at it.
Someone wants something from East India Company to send soldiers in.
Oh wow, that actually wrecks me too.
I would
Yes.
love to join Jingo, but I can't join quite
Yeah, I know.
until.
It's quite near the end, so... Which means someone needs to want something.
I wouldn't mind joining for the land next to Siam.
Well, no one can jump
No
in
one can
there.
join anymore. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, did Krakatoa kill like the world's grain supply?
Yeah, it hit
South
Asia
China
pretty
has
hard.
30% devastation.
That's
Small problem.
Okay, I guess I should make more farms since the grain supply just got blown up.
It'll be back in like a year or two.
well.
And Bulgarians are coming over. Man.
Krakatoa eruption will time out in
I'm
27
just-
months.
Everything I think that has gone wrong has gone wrong.
Vivid red sunsets were reported for several months across the country.
The entirety of Japan is about 60% devastated. That's where all my grain went.
I'm at 90.
Fuck.
Because I have a Great Famine going on at the same time anyway.
Okay,
so
that's your issue.
I How am I not in default?
I don't know. How are you not in default?
I'm losing 16k. My credit's maxed out. But I'm apparently not in default. Can't even declare bankruptcy.
I mean, keep yelling, not like it's gonna hurt you too much.
Gosh. Eh. I'm pretty sure it's mostly the devastation that's playing havoc, though.
Yep, I've lost quite a bit of money from it too.
90% across the whole country is, Vietnam's seen better days, I think.
I've seen worse.
It hasn't seen worse yet. That's in
Emphasis
the
on yet.
future. Oh man. I want to go for Burma, but I really can't.
Yeah, that knocked 4 million off my GDP.
Oof.
I think you can go for Burma, Surnaj.
I'm gonna need big bucks, considering I already used big bucks. I am a broken state, Kaladin.
Yeah, like Krakatoa just fucked us all over.
Yes, I understand that.
I have a cool 80% devastation over everything.
Nice.
Sunaj, half of your nation is starving to death. What is going on?
Krakatoa and the Great Famine. Great Hunger.
Well, what caused the Great Hunger?
Krakatoa.
No, Krakatoa happened before. Or famine happened before that.
Yes, it did. The
Oh,
famine
no.
was ongoing, and then the world blew up.
That is horrible timing.
It's
Sunaj, I could really use
Glover. You could really use
your bottom province, Mekong, to be producing a lot of dye.
I
You
mean,
could always ask the Qing for dye.
I
You
can
can always ask the
definitely-
U.S. for dye.
I don't want US dye. You're my export, not my import. Thank you.
He
Wow.
wants the US to
Wait,
die.
what do you mean by that? You're importing. You're taking.
I take your raw goods, I process them, and sell them back to you at a profit.
Yeah, you're taking a lot of. You're taking a lot of my fabric.
Yes, a lot of cotton. There.
Yeah.
This should help your eco a bit, Sunaj.
That it should.
I'm not sure if that money is going to Sunaj though, because he's part of
No,
Qing's
it
market.
is. It is.
Oh.
It is going
Oh,
to
because
Sunaj.
they'll be employed. Okay, that's good. I was worried because of Overlord.
But I will be collecting some tariffs as well. Just a bit off the top.
Hey, Blobber, would you like to invest in some infrastructure that doesn't involve tariffs?
Got four random-
My infrastructure is when Welly gets his shit together and I get Salon. Everything comes together. This was meant to happen.
Well, if you sided,
like 20 years ago.
Blobber?
it would be a bit
I
too.
don't hold it
who wishes-
against him, but
Okay.
I would really, it would have been better for me if I had Salon.
You're second behind me in regards to people who wish I had my shit together. I will say I am building 20 dye workshops that you
I'll
can
be
plunder.
honest, I'm not building to 20, but
Anybody else have like lots of power up yet?
Power?
I don't even know what electricity is, bitch.
I'm
I
just
don't know how to
starting to
read.
now.
yeah. I am definitely in the state of I'm just waiting for the.
So an area the size of Western Europe got 90 devastation in my country. It hurts a little bit. And I think we're currently losing a Netherlands a month again.
Yes,
Might be-
Netherlands.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh yes.
You are
Like how-
losing.
6.4
What is it?
million.
What is
What
that
the fuck?
in terms of like war? Oh fuck! You're losing like all of like the military casualties of World War I a year.
Your pop has not gone up since game start, Kaladin.
Actually, it has. It did go up, and now it's going back down again.
My
I'm saying
by the 6%.
game start.
I did the math, and it's going to take 3 years for all the devastation to tick down.
That's a long time.
Yes, it is. Luckily, we have a nice big 100,000 budget surplus, so
Oh, you changed color. Well done.
we changed. Good.
North German?
Gray.
No Saxony?
No
Listen,
Bavaria is the
I-
big one.
No Bavaria.
He's not Germany. He's only North German Federation.
Yeah. I can go for the big play once.
And try and federate the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you should really be taking over Austria.
It's kind of a dog shit nation.
I don't think people should be letting him take over Austria either.
I don't know. I
Sitting
support
here-
the greater German solution here.
I'm pretty good with that.
He's been
I wanna-
pretty nice to me so far.
Nothing bad happened the last time Germany took over Austria, right?
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
No, that was when. Yeah, that's when Austrians take over Germany.
But see, this time the French actually hold the weak point. We actually own part of Belgium. They got invaded through, so we should.
He's going to go through the Netherlands, right into your Netherlands.
I mean, think about it, guys. We also have Russia to deal with.
Russia is a glass cannon waiting to topple over. I'm worried about all those Germans eating a third of Africa and also having all of those not quite Balkans, as well as Balkans, to go shove into factories.
As I said, I'm only taking Central and
Germany
East
has
Africa.
30 million now. Austria also has 30 million. They're going to have 100 million people. They're going to be India-sized.
Oh no!
Do you really want
Yeah.
that to happen?
But remember, no one in the Balkans does any work, so you know it's fine.
Well, the bad part of the Balkans is in the Ottoman Empire, but still.
You zoom in on Austria and it's like, yeah.
Zoom in on Austria turmoil.
Well, I do see Stimar. He seems to be waving a sign.
It's at least the star blah blah blobber.
Do not look at India, Jingo.
Okay. I won't then.
You've convinced me.
Good. Good.
I will accept, Kaladin, a silk route if you have one.
Haven't I already given you one?
I think I could use more yet.
Well, I can't really force more out. I could always end my other trade route for silk, though it's a lot less profitable.
You mean you
There
don't have
go.
synthetics?
That should help.
You mean you aren't producing
Listen,
synthetics?
I have a 25% modifier to my silk production in every single silk producer I have. I don't need synthetics. We don't have to waste oil on synthetics.
What do you mean waste oil? I have too much of it.
You guys have oil?
What's oil?
You guys have
Thing
jobs?
whales make.
You guys.
Yeah, screw you, Sea Fusion. I was the leading oil producer for literally the entire game, and then you come along
okay,
with your
it's not
fancy
even-
oil rigs. You don't even chop out the fucking whales anymore. You just dig
No,
out the ground.
I still have whaling stations. I get 18 oil from whaling stations. I made that the entire game. In fact, I'm not even number one. It's Japan who has the most oil from chopping whales.
I am so mad that I've been sitting on this abolished serfdom for like 3 years now, and it's been at like 16%. I just want to let my people go.
Finally, I am more prestige than the USA. Oh, fucked.
Well, I mean, I have the malice, the minus 25%.
I don't give a shit. Your GDP is like 5 times mine.
Yeah. I only have 3 times your pop, too, so I'm more efficient.
Yeah, don't think about that like that. Actually, my GDP per capita is literally only behind yours. So yeah, you're not wrong.
What? Yep, I see
No.
myself as GDP per capita too.
Yeah,
So-
I see blah blah.
Oh, it was 2 a second ago.
Right.
I mean, yes. Why would I lie about this? The values are super close.
Look, Nitro, there's a solution. Kill some more of your own people. GDP per
I'm
capita
working on
will
it.
go
Hey, I'm
up.
no longer losing a Netherlands every year. Now I'm losing slightly less than a Netherlands. Half of one. And you know what? It's not going to...
What about Singapore?
Can I have Singapore? Oh wait, no, you still have Singapore.
I still have Singapore.
Oh goodness, if you look at Southeast Asia, it's just all on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Checks out, yeah,
there a
that's
map
Southeast Asia.
Nothing
Also,
unusual.
that tsunami somehow made its way all the way to Chongqing, 1,000 miles away from the coast.
Big fucking tsunami.
Yeah, even Sichuan as well.
Oh, you can tell the tsunami where it can and can't go?
Yeah, like the tsunami just went straight up into the Himalayas.
Oh, am I embargoing?
Well, on the bright side, at least we're going to free Tibet.
Why did that attack? Not. Wait. 9 years. Good lord.
Oh, there we go. Guaranteed liberties.
Guaranteed liberties is great.
If anyone wants to import more dyes, I'm currently in the process of upgrading my supply.
Trade route established.
Dankeschön.
Oh boy, it's election time.
What are elections?
AC Fusion, how do you feel about that population in Fusion?
What?
How do you feel about that population in Fusion?
I was not paying attention. I was doing laws, so I did not see where they're migrating to, if they're migrating.
The Uyghurs are moving to Texas.
Ah. Oh, I could use
Not
some
many
pops
of
in
them,
Texas. I could use some pops in Texas.
For a great migration, it's all of about 7,000 people who want to go.
Nice.
Seeing 150,000 people moving to that province.
Are they moving there? Are they Uyghurs moving there? Because I don't see any Uyghurs actually leaving my country. They seem to be going elsewhere.
I don't know, but whatever they are, they're minorities because they're making the small boxes bigger.
Nah, it seems like they're mostly coming from the American market. There's a lot of America moving to Texas.
There's a lot of America, period.
There's only 24 million of you.
There's a lot of land.
Yeah, but I see you're missing in Alaska. And also,
I was about to say,
the
is there
Pacific
really
Northwest.
without an Alaska? Yeah.
You're missing Idaho and Oregon and Washington.
Hawaii.
Yeah, the fact you cucked me out
Aloha.
of it, I am very upset.
Look,
Brought into
Speaking of
existence
laughter,
your own
hey
opposition.
Scotland, why are you decreasing our relations? We had such cordial relations.
Because you freaking did the thing to steal a
I gave you free money.
Obligation, yeah, for the obligation.
No, I did it for you. Here you go.
I've taken no free money from anyone
I have
else.
absolved my obligation to you.
I honestly thought that Young was going to say, "You blew up that fucking mountain."
you can blow up whatever mountains you want, but I've not
I
taken
absolved
any
you of
free
your
money from
obligations
anyone.
to the Qing Empire. You have been absolved.
What about that goddamn mountain?
I didn't do anything to any mountains. I was the Dutch.
You stop sending me that money, I'll stop damaging relations.
You don't want my money?
I haven't taken free money from anyone else. I will not take free
It's
money
only
from anyone.
7,000 a week.
He even rejected my money earlier, so it isn't him being that isn't him being biased, Cal. I can attest to that's him being consistent with his play throughout this game.
Same here. I've watched him deny 5
We are
separate
like-
take-on debts.
We are the
I have
closest
no
of
shame.
the closest of trade partners.
And we are equals in that. He takes all the fish. Every last bit of fish.
So
You
many
gotta have
goddamn fish.
You gotta have fish.
And his wood. Don't
Yeah,
forget. I need Young's wood. I want Young's wood.
That's a sentence.
You didn't have to share that with the class.
Yeah.
I think we did.
It gave him a giggle.
Does anyone have any spare iron?
I am currently
make some
building up a
spare
bunch of iron. Yeah.
I would like some extra iron. If you'd like to export it to me, I need more. I don't make enough.
Wood is very cheap in my economy if anybody needs it.
Also, if anybody has some coal they'd like to send my way, I need a couple thousand coal.
Kaladin, if you bankrupt me or bankroll me, I will
Just like
up.
steal directly.
No, I actually need the
don't
components
produce
to
enough.
build things.
I
And to
do
run
not
my
have
trains.
enough coal.
Kaladin, if you bankroll me, I will upgrade my industrial sector to 100 construction, and I will build all 80 of my coal mines.
I can't actually bankroll you. Because you hate me too much.
What?
Yes, we have negative 57 relations. I cannot bankroll you.
Does it need to be above 50? Or
Needs to be
negative?
above negative 50 at least, I think.
All right.
Oh
I'm
no, my
improving.
cats are leaving. Well, they're not cats, they're Hmong. But my Hmong are leaving.
Oh,
That's
They're going to Virginia.
How I can't improve relations with you because relations between us are less than amicable. But that feels like really weird. Because like, don't you want to improve relations so they become amicable? Or is it just the Dominion thing?
No, you can only improve to plus 50 from what I've seen, and above that you have to improve it via diplomacy, like trade deals and alliances.
Absolving obligations, mutual defense pacts.
Well, then I'm pretty sure I just literally
Joining the Chinese market.
because I think because I'm a literal subject.
Wait a second, who is that?
Me, I can't improve relations with you.
With me?
Yeah.
But we have fine relations. Why would you need to improve them?
Oh, we do. Hey, look at that. Cool. Maybe I just could. When I was looking before, I was at minus 125 to you.
That's because you were temporarily disloyal. Now that your loyalties have been restored,
And this.
there is no problem in our relations.
Cool. Okay. I was trying to fix that, and then, well, we were really
You
mad
did it.
and wouldn't let me.
I can cut the Sikh Empire down to size.
You should do it.
Yeah, you could say that you're sick of them.
So, like, we're just gonna gang up on Dark Young, right?
I'm not even dignified that with a groan.
I mean, you're not ganging up on anything, buddy. I'm sorry, like.
No, I don't even know what a boat is.
You just get beat up. You just get beat up by some water, right? Like you're no threat here.
No.
So, incidental question, but construction look.
426.
Who was that? Was that Jingo?
Me. US.
C Fusion. Not bad.
It's 250 right now. Playing Italy.
Pretty good.
350.
Aha. I have about 670.
I could go higher, but I can't leverage it. Like I don't have the pops to work all the stuff I build if I go higher.
I need more, but the problem is just raw throughput. It's pretty hard to achieve.
Fairly limited.
Slow and steady.
But this.
I assume switching text means I lose the progress of whatever I had, right?
You do not.
No.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, no.
It keeps.
Oh, it keeps. That's new.
Has anyone found a reason to use government-run railroads yet? It seems like it just sucks.
Do you really hate capitalists?
Yeah, I think it's a wealth control tool.
Yeah, I've got mine government run and it's fine.
It should be giving the profits to you, but it seems to just dump them into the pops, which is not very nice.
I've successfully spent all the French money on humanitarian aid, and it's 1860. I'm gonna go to bed. If I wasn't sick, I'd probably stay up all night. But
Have a good night, pizza. I hope you feel better soon.
I
We'll
might
see you
head
pizza.
off. I might head off
Bye-bye.
too. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah, it is getting late.
What do
It's
you
2
mean? It's
a.m.
getting early.
Oh, I finally have proportional tax. I've been trying to pass this for the last 20 goddamn years.
I'm still waiting on it. On serfdom.
I'm trying to do freedom of conscience so I can fucking not have clergy in schools.
Yeah.
Consciences can be free? What is this technology of which you speak?
I don't even care about technology. I just don't want fucking clergy involved.
But the clergy do so well.
They annoy me.
We need the Pope to step off.
Yeah. They get my biggest step off, bitch.
Anybody need wood?
No, I produce way more than enough I need. I have all
I've got about
extended
11,000 extra sitting around.
Yeah, I got like 2 or 3. I don't need 11,000.
Lobber only accepts young wood.
Hate that sentence.
I have found a market.
Jail, Strudel, forever jail.
He's not wrong.
Wait, has Strudel joined? Who is
Chat.
Strudel going to be?
If only.
No, he's just here to meme.
Yeah. Paladin, I re-improved relations if you wanna bankroll me.
It's still not an available option. I kid you not. I have embargo, make into protectorate, open market, make dominion, make puppet, cut down to size, and conquer, but I do not have bankroll.
That answers my question that you cannot be bankrolled by multiple people at the same time.
That's not why. Relations must be above poor. They are currently poor.
Then I will continue improving relations.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen and done myself bankrolling of someone who's being bankrolled by someone else, and it was fine.
Yeah, we could all bankroll Darth if we wanted to. Imagine it. We could each pay him 10% of his income. He'd get quite a bit of his income. He'd be rich. Scotland would be sitting on a whole pile of gold they could use to colonize something. Like Panama.
Just saying. If he doesn't want it,
I respect
Well,
that.
I was
effort.
promised some more dye factories, and he is doing his job, so I got to say I'm getting my value's worth.
King Robert Fitzclarence.
I put them all. I put down as many as I could.
He's cruel.
And they're
He's
making
very
you
cruel.
good money.
They are. It's just, I'm just poor.
Wait, hold on. Sinaj, are you trading away dyes?
Yeah, because he gave me the money to build the dice.
You know that we don't have a surplus of dyes in this market, right?
Sure, but he paid off my debt. Also, I didn't know that
That's fair.
when I started it.
That's fair.
And you do get your cut, Kaladin. You can't complain.
I do, but now he's using about, I want to say, 700 of my convoys to send not very productive dyes over there. 10 levels of trade route and dye. And our prices have become elevated.
When they Amber
This was a
build more
plot
dye.
all along to suppress the Qing textile industry. Little did Blobber know, he's actually hurting his own profits because I'm importing quite a bit from him.
Well, I don't know the game economy that well. I was just given $1 million in here.
Somehow you still have debt. Wait, how do you have more debt now than you did then?
That's impressive.
Because building stuff. And then the devastation still kicked in enough still that it was still not a great time. Well, the devastation's pretty well down. So now I'm just stuck paying the interest from the debt from the devastation.
Oh my goodness, we figured out paper. I'd like to thank the Academy.
It was honestly, I don't think I've ever been double whammied that hard in by a game before. Great Hunger's still going.
Oh, this paper surplus is delicious.
Think of the impending taxation.
Oh, yeah.
I blame immigration.
Hey, my standard of living went up from 7 to 10. Things are
Impressive.
Yeah, you
turning
can-
around.
That is a
You
huge
can
jump.
thank me later.
I am, however, down 700,000 people.
A drop in the bucket.
I just went from the number 0 producer of
It was a pretty big
sulfur to
drop
the number
in-
7.
in the bucket.
I wonder how high we can push this thing.
That's a pretty substantial. What's the upside of a spike? A trench? I don't know, but either way, it hurt.
Yeah, people need to get some more production tech. I'm not getting any tech spread and it's annoying me.
Maybe you should pave the way yourself.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I have a bunch of techs in tier. I have a bunch of production tech.
And we thank you, all of you, for the production tech you share with us.
Stealing my goddamn production tech.
It's not really stealing, though, is it?
Is all of the stealing.
I wish that you could use Control and Alt at the same time rather than just having to press Alt.
I know.
Oh, Francis is not a player, is he?
Nope.
No, nope, not anymore.
No, pizza's gone.
Buying all my fucking wood again.
Which means I'm gonna try and get him into my market as well.
Oh god.
Have you checked the Dutch market recently? It's
You have a lot of people in the Dutch market. I need a resource.
Frankly, as it should be.
Francodian as he should be? I didn't know I was playing with Mord. Speaking of which, would anyone like a delightful tea beverage? We're setting up some new tea factories at just a couple levels. But it's all for sale.
Not for now.
Well, if you come back in 339 weeks, it'll be right there for you.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. North German Federation wants to be cut down to size.
It's looking spicy.
That's in France.
Is it time for Alsace-Lorraine and for Nitro to get his Wallonia back?
And I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I'm not declaring war on the North German Federation.
You can come join me.
I mean, promise we Bologna and
I broke my alliance with
be
PI
willing to
France.
help.
And do what? Be like a speed bump?
Can also just not join.
Woohoo! Time to absolutely annihilate the glass market. Guess who? Research plastics.
Looks like that war is about to fire. Good luck.
Alright. Blobber, do you want to try for getting Ceylon again?
If you could give me like half a year?
Perfect. Kaladin, do you want to help liberate Asians from non-Asians?
Sure.
Thank you.
Need a couple more generals. Yes.
Well, if anyone wants to buy glass from me, it's exceedingly cheap.
From whom?
Me.
Sea Fusion?
Yeah.
right, and the invasion of Madagascar begins.
Sorry for lagging the game.
Oh, I have
Hey,
money
Blobber.
again. There.
Blobber?
Pardon?
Look at the GDP per capita, buddy. I'm coming for you. What
Ooh, you've
even?
overtaken. Well done.
Yeah, yeah. What even is a nitro?
I don't understand.
Yeah, you shut up. You're not like in this discussion.
Yeah, I need more opium. It's expensive now.
Well, there's a man you can talk to for that.
Yeah, I'll start getting working on it. I'm been focusing on upgrading industrial pursuits.
Well, I appreciate that pressing Alt whenever I add something to production queue. The macro builder puts it at the top at least.
Yeah, when you have a couple thousand things in the queue, if
Yeah.
you don't have alt, it makes things a bit harder.
That for the building?
Yes.
Yep. That hasn't been working for me, pressing Alt and click.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, does it?
What's that for?
I was lagging.
Alright.
Doesn't look like you need coal anymore, Kaladin. You have a surplus of 2,000 in your market. Unless you have something you're going to need more coal for, at least.
I guess production finally caught up with demand.
Okay.
So if you'd like to join my market, Wellington, it just so happen.
I appreciate the offer. I like being a free actor because of the how much of my budget it contributes to. But thank you.
There you go, Tharko.
Sure. Wow, my railways are actually making money? Huh.
That's legal.
I'm not subsidizing them. I mean, they just started doing it. I'm at plus... I'm at positive 50k right now because they all started making money around the same time. Apparently, went a little too ham. The only thing that's not making money is my iron mines and some of my fishing wharves. Huh.
So, Blobber, I can't help but notice that you have a large amount of fabric. Would you be averse to letting that revert to my market?
In a year or so, maybe? That would be quite doable, I think.
Oh, good.
Oops.
Damn, France has paid 3 times as much in cost. And I've killed twice their number.
Oh geez, I didn't even realize you were at war with us.
Yes.
The Ghost of Pizza came back for revenge.
Don't blame him.
Also, I'm lagging something fierce.
I'm not having any issues here.
The Calvin's falling behind.
Yeah, it's fine here too, for me.
Mm-hmm.
Still good.
Yeah, sure.
Portugal?
Yeah, Cal, go. You should be able to cancel that route now.
So what's the
Yeah, there
difference?
we go.
Can you still next both a Dominion and a Puppet if you just kind of take them over?
Puppet you can just eat. Dominion, I think you have to degrade to a Puppet first.
Okay. That makes sense.
Now, if that's about to happen, we need a sudden and massive increase in our cow production.
How much cloth do you need, Blobber?
I was
How
selling
much
them
cloth?
about 2,000.
I think I'm going to be fine if I just start making some more cow.
Okay.
Ah, yes, this is perfect time for me to cancel my trade, my cloth trade to Blobber too. That'll totally shut down his textile market.
I'm at... Having lost 2,000, I went from -10 to +4. So you might be able to make it go to like +15 or 20?
2.6k. You think how much do you think that will affect your prices by?
Well, click it. Find out.
Oh, sure. Give me a second.
I can tell you. +5 goes to...
I love looking at the standard of living and looking in Germany.
+5 goes to +48.
What about it?
It's just funny.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
little expensive.
Yeah.
That's kind of expensive, Blogger, huh?
Cows are coming online.
Have you just turned all of Australia into a cow-producing commune?
No, the
what it is
cows
really
belong in New
like.
Zealand. That is only right and fitting.
Can't deprive the Kiwis of their sheep.
That's what it covers as well.
Yes, it's livestock, so it includes goat.
Yeah, this solves a lot of my problems. Someone start buying steel from me, I'll kill you. Fucking France. I'm gonna embargo France.
Someone's
Yeah, there's
like
still
hot
tons of-
making really bad for me here.
I think it was Sinaj.
Yeah, no, I leaned back into the fan again. I've been trying to be good about leaving my mic muted, but
Okay, yeah, fuck you, France. I'm tired of you.
Hello? Thank you, event. 25.
Feels good building more government administration and seeing your deficit disappear.
That does feel good.
Deficits can disappear.
Yes, they indeed can. It's a very rare occurrence, but it can happen.
Also,
Hey,
there's now
Cal.
Scandinavia.
What about
Yes,
backing up in a
nice.
war?
A war against whom?
Myself.
Abolishing
the serfdom.
Okay.
Willie, you want to do that thing?
Oh sure, Scandinavia did form.
Of course.
Scandinavia always forms. Under Swedish domination.
Okay, apparently they're not angry enough to actually.
Wait, how did?
Also, isn't this the first king of Sweden? He's 99 years old.
How did I lose Denmark?
Nice.
You lost it to the Dutch market, as far as I see.
I didn't do that intentionally, I can tell you that.
What the fuck did you do?
This was the long con by Nitro.
Probably the
I
Sweden
genuinely-
formation. Is my guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happens because it's from Scandinavia.
No, but they wouldn't have
If
had been
only-
able to form Scandinavia if Denmark wasn't free.
I mean, I genuinely don't know.
Boost that up a bit. They were... Sorry.
Anybody else have unusually long-lived rulers? Because my ruler's 79 years old, and his heir is already 30. I think this is
I've got over 90-year-old generals.
There was a bug that Paradox was mentioning, or I was reading somewhere that some of the streamers were having that problem in MPs. They might not have patched out for multiplayer yet.
Yeah, because Bernadotte is 99, and he was a Napoleonic marshal. He also united the Scandies, so they took a Frenchman, put him on the throne, and look at how much he's done for them.
I mean, old King Fritz is 93.
Hotel Halte.
Eternal.
We're never
Emperor.
going to get. We're never going to get the better. We're never going to get Franz Josef. I don't even think that we're going to get Napoleon. The Orleans are 88 years old. So Sanaj, about eating Siam, could you maybe start the process?
Not without a bankroll. Because guns are expensive.
Have you been switching on and off guns? If you do that, it causes a massive penalty.
I mean, not when I was fighting. Because I
If you
think
do that, it takes an entire year to retrain your men.
Oh,
Yeah, they get a combat penalty for quite a long while.
Well, I mean, I turned it
I believe
off.
he wasn't to know that, so don't get too grumpy. He wasn't to know that. He knows that now. We've told him.
I believe the penalty
Yeah.
is 6 months.
But it's also been like 2 years since my last war anyway, so like, I didn't flip in the middle of the war. Just after it was done, cause
I'm doing a massive expansion of my army.
when
Right now,
when do
Blobber,
I want to use
and then I'll be good.
artillery?
Whenever you can.
Oh, okay.
It makes you, the pew pew makes you win harder and faster. And while I'm about 15 years behind, I think we're finally going to be able to build that factory. I'd like to thank C Fusion for believing in me.
The level 400.
Alright, Kaladin, I'm gonna need your help on this one.
Which state did you build it in, Kaladin?
It's going to be built in
Presumably, if you go
Shanghai.
look at the clothing production map mode, it's going to be pretty obvious.
Oh, that's fair.
So, where's that rebellion?
Revolution's ticking should be here in probably 7 weeks.
All righty. Ready the soldiers. Speaking of which, Sunaj, could you start that war anytime soon? I paid off your debts.
You did. I'm waiting for the retraining bit that I'm now aware of. And
Hey, I actually have economic growth for a change. This is nice.
Oh boy.
Put German Federation down to size.
Was there another one?
Yeah, by both the Russians and the French.
Oh, okay. Good luck. That one's actually might be a little bit harder.
Yeah, no shit. I just beat the French. Now, who would like to join?
I don't really have a standing army. I'm relying mostly on my fleet to keep me alive.
I'm in the middle of expanding my army. Blobber, I'm sorry, but I think it'd be better to help Jingo here, because I don't want him to die.
Oh.
And then we can go in on the Indians. Also, Jingo, good news for you. The Russians have not moved off of Napoleonic infantry and artillery.
Oh my god, a third of my country is loyalist. Feels so nice.
Oh shit, I need to actually help. I need to actually do a thing. Declare interest. Wait, no, I should be able to do this. Why can't I? Wait, here it is.
Oh.
Cal?
Burma's joining. Calvin, I think you might have got me murdered. Oh no, I can back down, right.
Sorry, I just got Gokud.
Fine.
Also, you didn't say anything again.
Well, you just said go, so I figured you were ready to go. But Burma
I just got about 5 different events on the side of my screen from a variety of things, and
because he hasn't
kind
raised
of
relations with me. Like I hate him too much.
This is gonna suck.
Why? I can't even see the play Jingo's part of.
You need to be there to begin with.
You be there on day one, else you can't join later.
Oh.
Jingo didn't offer me anything. Oh well.
Hell with this. Jingo, take
I don't have a
that.
problem.
Now it's too late.
For future events.
You didn't say anything.
I did. Oh wait, maybe I pressed the wrong button again.
Alright, so...
Ah well.
Brett said I don't need this embargo anymore, I
I
guess.
suppose I can return that at least. Try and hurry it up, but it's a bit late now.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
Yep.
was just starting to move stuff into actually having an army.
I think I might be heading to bed myself too now for reals. It's 4.
Yeah, I'm getting
Right.
kind
Have a
of
good night,
tired too.
Sinaj.
Oh,
I'm falling.
getting
I'm
wonderful
half
night,
falling
Sinaj.
asleep. I'm half falling asleep at the wheel.
Right, Sinaj. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time.
Honestly, I did. Even if like going into debt wasn't great. It's first time playing, so it's gonna.
You did better than Brelix.
That is true.
Brelix is such a low bar. Holy shit! I don't know how he ran his country into the ground so hard.
Honestly, it was impressive how hard he did that.
I think the only thing that really broke me was getting Famine and Krakatoa at the same time. Which I feel like would break a lot of places that aren't huge.
You don't say.
On the bright side, my artillery is really cheap.
But I'll see y'all later.
Am I shipping you artillery?
Later, man.
No, I just have a shit ton of artillery. I like literally just built it up.
Look,
I am making.
That's about all I can do for you, Jingo.
Yeah.
That'll help a lot.
So I'd say if you need me to send artillery, I can send some of mine too.
No.
I'm not going to be able to hold though. Dude, I was just about to swap to skirmish infantry.
Oh yes, I'll actually deal with it.
Are you okay there, Blobber?
Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't.
I can't help but
forgot
notice an
about
uprising.
Portugal doing something. I forgot that the war transferred to Portugal when I finished off Madagascar. I got distracted by other things. But that's getting dealt with.
Yeah, there will be.
Oh, Rumbic wandered in?
Yeah. You can see me die to the French.
Are they spearing you or are they trying to eat you?
No, I'm in the war with Jingo.
Yep. It's me, Nitro, and Taco.
Just fucking popping a shit ton of guys. Ah.
All right, Blobber. I'm ready to go in on the East Indians when you are.
I have 6 months. We're finishing capitulating the Portuguese.
Of course. I'll need 6 months. It's the eternal cycle once again.
Dude, motherfucker has 108
It is a bit
goddamn
amusing,
troops
yeah.
on Corsica.
He really wants to hold Corsica.
And he's not holding, he's fucking annihilating me.
Oh, I didn't know Italy had joined.
Yep.
Or is
Defensive.
he doing an opportunistic war, maybe? Let's...
No, I am defensive back with Germany.
Okay, we've gotten to level 100, and it's making 100,000 a week. That's a success.
Let's
That's
go
quite a
check
bit.
out that map mode for production.
This is a fucking painful war.
Oh, the once glorious London furniture mills now look positively crappy.
Furniture. We don't make furniture. This is the Qing dynasty.
How do you get to the map mode?
So trade goods.
You go to the
market, and then click on the good, like the click anywhere on the actual good, and then it will take you to that specific good submenu. And then on the right, top right, there are 3 things: show potentials, show actual production, and show where it's consumed.
That is quite green.
We hope to make it ever
Yeah.
greener.
And yet it almost consumes a significant fraction of that in its own province.
I told you that would happen. And the best part is, its consumption is so high that it's actually subsidizing the employment of about 1 million other people elsewhere. And it's not even done yet.
Okay. Welly, yes, I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna begin Steiner's offensive. Austria may side with the enemy. Can I rely on your navy to prevent the
I should be able to-
Austrians?
Yeah. I expect
Okay.
I should be able to do that.
Okay. Actually, let me make sure we have relations that aren't in the Shadow Realm. Never mind. I think we actually are on cordial, thankfully. Yeah, amicable.
After last time I worked on it.
Perfect.
And you've also lost like a half of your aggressive expansion.
Well, that's about to go away again. Okay, Conquer State, Delhi. 42 infamy.
Can't do that.
Oh boy.
Aww.
Hey Kaladin, you want to join? Oh, that's why you added it. Okay. Attacking these people.
Hold on, did you already make the thing? Oh, I'm just really far behind, aren't I? No, but Sea Fusion.
I think I had the thing not telling me.
Can I do this?
Sea Fusion's a couple days behind. In fact, he's so far behind it's pausing the game.
That is only on your screen, Kaladin. That might even just be a visual bug, because according to me, everybody is roughly on tack.
His name turned red there for a second. Can I have some war reps?
Once... Let me go through the list of thingums, and then I'll let you know. I should be able to fit it in. Hey, I'm a secondary power now.
It's
Alright,
actually possibly
Blogger.
optimal for Welly to focus the I can take more land things just so that he can offer up more stuff to other people.
There's Ceylon.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, Kaladin, we shouldn't be allied if you want war reps, actually, because then you have to leave that'll tank our relations, and then you can't join again.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, wait, is the Dindy siding with the devil?
Wait, the Dindies is siding with the devil. You know what that
He has
means,
0
don't you?
ships last I looked, so he's not a threat.
I know he's not this, but I'm just hilarious. Or... Oh. I'm not a real person anymore. Conquer State. Gujarat. No, I want Adwa, because that's where they're making all their opium. Give me Conquer State.
Is this entire war designed to just acquire opium?
No, this entire war is designed to get me about 40 million people.
Okay, I'm starting to pass out in my chair. I think I'm gonna head off then too.
Alright.
There are 230 divisions on my border.
That's fusion.
I know.
Fucking
Nice.
giant.
My
Maybe we
GDP
should
is very
continue at a
high.
later date then.
Honestly, this is designed to go for as long as, until, like, basically it's like 2 people, couple of people, and then we can arrange, like, proper, MP at a later date.
Yeah, this is just meme.
This is let people learn.
Yeah.
Be honest, there's a lot of people who haven't had this game in their hands before.
Huh,
It's
that's a
good
surprise.
chance to dick around and
I just want you to know, Jared, I fucking
Exactly.
went from 100 regulars to 150 over the course of this war. I literally was just like, fuck it, I'm just dedicating everything to making more regulars.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off now and pass out. See you guys later.
Cheers.
challenge for me is every person who goes out is another great power who's like, hey.
What you got there?
I don't know what's
Hey,
going
buddy,
on
that's
here
a
anymore.
lot of infamy.
Who? Me?
No, I mean,
Or
whenever
Dingo?
somebody takes it back to the AI.
My construction queue
Oh.
is literally just barracks. Holy shit.
Hey,
France is
France
out.
has actually
Thank
gone.
fucking god.
There you go. You got the
Fuck
line out.
me, yes.
I can stop building barracks, thank god.
Well, I mean, you can import stuff from me.
That wasn't the problem, to be honest. It was that I wanted to build economy. War sucky. Alright. I don't have the transport ships.
Build up your ports then.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't planning to originally. I actually already built them quite a bit.
Okay.
Not too.
Paladin, are you sending troops down south?
You told me to leave, and then I couldn't get back in.
No, I told you not to leave because that.
You told me to leave for the war reps, so I left the first time. And then when you said, but wait,
No,
then you
no,
won't have
no,
the
no, no, no,
relations,
no, no,
I was
no.
too low.
This is
This
going
is
to be more
bad.
of an awkward war.
I can humiliate them for you.
If you want to declare your own war, to actually, can you cut them down to size?
They can't be cut down to size, but they can be humiliated.
Does that reduce their army size?
No, it just prevents them from opposing me ever again. Or for the next 5 to 10 years.
Okay.
It does at least induce him to have another front.
Yeah, that would be fine. Thank you.
And he could get his war reps.
God, that was expensive.
Oh, there goes the economy.
There goes my hero.
Poland liberated.
Yes. Serbian migration. Oh no.
Guess I'll sell guns to the Dutch.
I have a shit ton of artillery. Alright, I'm actually gonna, before I do that, I'm going to finish what I was doing earlier.
No, my Tibetans.
What'd you do to them?
They're all moving to Maryland.
Oof.
What am I subsidizing? I forgot.
Are you currently going to annex Ceylon in that war, Blobber?
That's the aim. If it holds.
Listen, man, the Austrians sent down like 100,000 troops here.
I'm not grumpy at you, Welly. I'm not grumpy at you.
Yes, but
I
it
am
allows
a
me to
little bit grumpy
whinge.
at Nitro's puppet for having independent thought still.
Yeah, and it's a little bit
Wow.
annoying because I can't just kill them, which I'd love to do. I could just take the heart out of them, but, well, can't do it.
What war is this exactly? I saw a war pop up, but I was insignificant.
You mean the
Oh,
war
this is
where
the
millions of
Chinese
people are
version.
dying?
Oh, this is that war. I didn't know that the Dutch East Indies had joined that.
Obviously, the real cure is to kill Nitro.
Always has been.
Well, we could probably kill Nitro by cutting the heart of the Dutch East Indies, but I think we'll be satiated with something else.
What tech do I need for explosives?
It's a production
dynamite.
method.
NT
Oh.
Dynamite.
Dynamite.
I didn't see that. Whoops. Iron is really easy.
Well, here goes nothing. I hope I've distracted enough of the enemy for you.
We shall see. There's still about 250,000 on my line.
So Tharko, Austria is busy. How much do you want Lombardy in Venetia. Well, pretty much like all of their coast.
Trust me,
I will join you.
I need to figure out how to make ammunition first, which I didn't realize how to.
I should have a bunch. But yeah, you
I was
need
looking-
lead and
I have lead.
explosives.
Yeah, I have lead. I just didn't. I had
Do you have chemical plants?
basically no.
Okay. Well,
What
if you
do I-
focus that, you should have everything you need.
It's a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, I was building on my sulfur and iron because, yeah. I was hoping to have skirmishers. I can still help though. I don't think.
Hey, it's
tell what
working. We're
someone
slowly
else
making our
has.
way into Bengal.
Hey, can you tell what type of?
It's not
battalions
working
I
over
have?
here, Kaladin.
What type Austria has?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
clicking
we're
in one of
on
their
our way to
provinces,
help.
seeing what's in
How
the
many of your
barracks.
men have died so far?
They currently have line.
Okay, cool. So we're at the same point.
50,000. Granted, we're out killing the enemy somehow.
Well, I have this big fuck off army
Compulsory primary school.
Blobber, where are you fighting?
now. I'm enacting
them?
public schools right now.
All these people with their civic duty.
don't
Meanwhile,
care
we're
about
over here
civic
just trying to
duty.
get along.
I want my people to have bigger brains so that we get better at making boom booms. And so I can start making money instead of losing money.
There's something called making money. I have never heard of that before.
Every time I look at my balance graph, I swear the line just gets worse.
Is it negative $500,000 worse?
No. Like it bounces up and down constantly.
Actually apocalyptic.
Yeah. Standard stuff, really.
Let's go get protected speech. Because that gets a plus 25% tech spread.
Yeah.
I think I can get Dindies out of the war. Siam, too.
Would be quite helpful. I could then pivot to reinforcing the Sikh front.
Hey, Goka. Oh, wait, no, you can't just attack the Dindies, right?
Yeah, regrettably, that won't get them out of the war.
I finally got one of the intelligent guys as a general, immediately promoted him 3 times.
Nice.
If I can just cut the armed forces entire thing down, that's really nice. Alright, well, I mean, I'm ready to fucking ooga booga.
I am too.
So I don't think I'm gonna get skirmishers in any timely manner. Although my guns and artillery are super cheap still. I think I went overboard on that production, but kind of
I
fine.
don't know, I have a lot as well, so...
Yeah, I'm literally just needing ammunition to become skirmishers. Can I mobile? No, I can't.
Huh, so this is how good naval invasion is.
Yeah, it is.
Shirts and running out of green.
Experienced artillery commander naval invaders are pretty great. Also, the highest defense in the world is 92.4. That wouldn't have to be Germans, would it?
I don't even know how to check that.
Might be the Scottish.
What is it?
What's your army defense?
Oh, no, offense is what he said.
What's an army?
I don't think Young is really that offensive.
Are you sure about that?
Awfully presumptuous.
He seems like a nice enough guy. Speaking of nice enough guy, we now have a level 200 clothing maker.
Will you check the offense?
So if you select one of your barracksy things, the conscription centers, in there you can hover over your unit and look over. But because you have no full standing army, you would have to add up your little individual sub bits. Because you're literally 100% conscript.
Yeah.
Which is very sensible. It's an expense that can be eliminated.
Oh no, my naval landing, it hasn't been successful.
So it would just be like offense times however many out of 50 the conscript center has.
Each unit has the same thing. It just treats it as like it doesn't like multiply with them or add them all up. It's just each unit has that much attack.
45.
Yeah.
Solving shortages. Montenegro is not in my. Yeah, fuck you.
We need to be done with these now.
Okay, whenever you're ready, Tharko, I'll be ready.
Think I'm ready?
Yeah, I want you to declare the war.
That makes sense.
Because, like, I can just ask for only Austria, and you can go for, like, Lombardy, Venetia, Istria.
Makes sense. Oh, hey, I have public schools. Nice.
Nice.
Head play, we will face these enemies. Austria, Scandinavia, Krakow, Switzerland, Moldavia, Brazil.
Jingo, I'm sorry. Could you do me a massive favor?
What's the favor?
Could you shoot Austria?
I'm planning that right now with Tharko.
Okay. They are...
better, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, so,
I want to march all of the Austrians into the sea right now because they are making this.
Yes, that's what we're planning, don't worry. So, Tharko, yeah, remember to add Venetia and Istria in your conquer, and then
The game really laggy for anyone else?
Feels fine for me.
It feels about the same for me.
alright, we're in the... Yep. You should be able to offer me... it's not, like... So if you go to allegiances, you should be able to, like, click on me, and then...
Yeah. Then offer conquer state. What state were you wanting?
Austria.
Good night there, Black Ones. Are you not?
Believe I sent that correctly.
Oh, you're still hiring.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Russia's
Hey.
likely to join against us. Okay. I don't want
Where are we paused?
The game was really laggy and I was having trouble navigating the menu. So I was just getting a moment. Okay, that should be fine. Sorry about that.
Istria as well. It's considered a North Italian homeland.
That is good to know. God, that is a lot of. That's gonna put me above 100 infamy, or pretty close.
I think they care more about me at the moment.
So here, Death. Here is an excellent example, right?
Fair enough. Well, there's a chance that Russia joins. That would suck.
You know what really sucks? You can't walk between any of the islands of the Dutch East Indies, including Sumatra and Java. You can't walk between them.
It just works.
Thank you, Blobbert. That's step one.
Finish that before I go
that's
bankrupt.
Russia.
You want me to go to Austria or India?
Russia.
India. We're gonna be capitulated. Otherwise, and I don't want to risk it again. There are so many front lines here. I do not have enough armies to control it.
days. And
There's an exploit if you switch between attack and defense to get there immediately.
Yeah, set to defense and then swap to attack.
Thank Kaladin for discovering that one today.
It was actually Spiffing Brit who did it, but I will take the credit.
Thank the Spiffing Brit for showing Kaladin. Listen, man. The AI is going to cheese us, we're going to cheese the AI back.
It works. I can't argue it's working.
The eternal arms race.
Teleportation no jutsu. Activate.
Yeah. So I got 40,000 guys to Japan.
Wait, how did the UK
instantly.
get chased off of Sumatra? Sorry, Java. How did the UK get chased off of Java?
Aren't they pieced out? I thought he said they pieced out.
Yeah, they capitulated.
Yeah, so I'm not chased off. We're not. Our little faction isn't at war with Dindi still.
Oh, that might be bad for me. Just a little.
Possibly.
Okay, let's start
Laissez-faire? Is that what I'm in right
raiding
now?
their coast here.
Then again, I'm about to defeat
not
the East
sure
India
if that's a
Company,
good
so...
one.
Yeah, they're about to die.
It looks sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So many people are dying for so little. Well, I
Yeah, you
guess
can
there's
only
like 30
subsidize-
Oh,
million
no, this is gonna get
people.
me lots of money. I don't know what you're talking about so little.
I don't care
There are only
about you,
300,000 of my
Kaladin!
people dying. I'm trying to help you, darn it. The fact that I control their capital should be giving them ticking war score.
For
Should be
you,
giving
not
you
us.
ticking war score.
No.
They shouldn't get the ticking war score for holding their capital. Like they get an enthusiasm debuff.
Well, we'll find out in 3 weeks.
It's not listing it on our war support thing. Our war support's not going any down any lower now, I think.
Also, actually really need to get off here soon. Fuck me.
Thank you, Blobber. Your troops have turned the tide.
Russians in the Swiss
enough?
Alps.
It was soon enough. It was soon enough. Anything that did not result in defeat is soon enough.
You don't
Level
want the secondary
300.
conquest of Punjab.
Wow.
No, I do not want the second reconquest of Punjab. Technically the third. and my conscript army that is putting me way over my force limit is now ready. Or not conscript army. ugh. Actually, these
Spain
people even have guns.
came to fight in Krakow.
Yeah, they do.
Good old Amsterdam being the #1 urban center. That's what this entire campaign was about, I think.
I like how 33% of your GDP is in Flanders.
Don't think about it.
Jesus. Oh, hey, you only have 230 trade centers there.
So there's a
less than
bug
I
in the game.
expected, but my trade's been
And the bug
fluctuating.
is that whenever a war ends, or whenever a play ends, all your men just go home.
Yeah, that's... Yes. Well observed. That's what was happening to us all the time. Unless there's something
Well,
else
it
you
may
mean.
have just saved Dindins, because my armies have been
in
teleported
general,
off of their islands and sent all the way back to mainland China.
What were you planning to do with the Dindies anyway?
I just want them out of my war.
Hmm.
They were
strange.
They're allied to the East India Company.
You should be able to teleport back though, right? With the trick.
I'm gonna drink. Do you think I can walk away and not die?
Currently, yes.
Perfect. I still have
That is
headphones.
illegal weed.
Well, disaster strikes, scream, and I'll be back.
Yep.
Why?
You know what? I will say
What?
that's one thing I like about this game.
And it wasn't
Oh, I just
optional.
won the war.
I don't have the fucking mic.
Okay, that
I'm so sorry. Oh
No, it's
god,
fine.
they took a little bit. No.
it's fine.
Did you move
That
your
reset
capital back?
all of my army. I have not lost any territory yet. It's fine.
Are you sure about that one?
Yes. I can wipe peace
I
if
see
necessary.
2 things lost. One in Punjab and one in Rajputana.
No, that is territory they've advanced. That is just the front line you're looking at. Okay. You go there. Is Austria still in this war? Why did you get pieced out, Blobber, and Austria didn't get pieced out? That's what I want to know.
I mean,
that-
Austria's involved in some
I was
war in
presumably
Asia?
taking higher
Yes.
casualties because there's
That-
a lot of there's a lot more attrition in the Dindies than there is in the sort of central Indian plains.
That is true.
Mountainous jungle is a bit rougher.
Can confirm.
Austria has committed like 100,000 people down here, Thaco, and they have lost 150,000 men in fighting.
Oh,
Ask them.
that's not good.
Because the evil Punjab with their 80 now infamy must be opposed. Oh no, 190 again. Must be opposed at every turn.
At this point, I want to shoot the Austrian Emperor in the head in front of his family. We're gonna go full Russian Revolution on this beach. Where I'm done.
Okay, Mr. Serbia.
Nah, call me Lenin.
And nothing's changed.
It-
Oh, yeah, we're hardcore pushing.
I have 130 stack holding off 200,000 Russians.
They have machine guns, don't they?
Not fully. Only the tank rank.
That's still pretty good.
I think the positive thing here is thanks to Blobber, I was able to mobilize enough of the secondary army that I was able to get another 100,000 people in the field, which should be enough to win this.
Oh dear God, Tharka, you're getting shot to shreds by Russians.
I told you, dude. I don't have amazing tech.
Yep.
Hey, there's an independent Poland. Don't know if I
Yeah,
like that.
I kicked them out because
I
Russia
really
came.
don't like the fact that I can't swap from offensive to defensive.
In the middle of battle.
Hey,
or
and my
whatever.
war is over.
Yeah,
Hooray!
Yeah.
I have to sit there and stare at this guy's fucking thing from the moment he gets out of the battle.
If you have multiple armies there, different armies might be able to have different
I
movement
think they're moving
availabilities.
people off the Swiss front.
Yeah, they are. That's I was shifting.
Hey, Italy's a great power again. That was unexpected. But Dindies is losing
Is
it.
it really that unexpected?
Yes.
I do have a little bit of GDP.
Yes.
Oh my God, 400,000 v 400,000 up in the Alps. That's gonna go nowhere.
Hey, can you guys start using ironclad technology? I want to sell my freaking ships to someone.
We just got the tech that improves throughput, and so that level 300 textile mill got 10% more efficient. I'm a little bit afraid of this level of power. One and a half million people. So the population of the Netherlands works in this factory.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's 13 million people in the Netherlands, damn it.
Yeah, but divide that by 4.
That's not how this works.
It is actually how this works. That's
It's
more or
the
less how they
entire
decide how many
population
people
of
work.
China lives in my room if you divide it by 1.5 billion.
I'm talking about a workforce here. The workforce is approximately 1/4 of your population.
I know, that's still a lot, but it's not everyone.
Not yet.
Het verschil moet er zijn.
God, Jesus. How do I get more die? God.
I can start making more of those things. Let's see.
Synthetic plants, dye, cost fertilizer. I can do synthetic plants.
Okay.
Okay, I think I've finally done it. We have 1,200 construction. It's finally working.
As intended?
Not quite as intended, no, but it is working.
Why are all of my generals on fucking standby?
Switzerland popped out.
They were on standby before he popped out, which is weird. I used to have a fair bit of artillery. Wait, Spain is in this now? On the bright side, I'm killing all the radicals. Somehow, the number of radicals is going way down.
I've got a nice investment pool amount. That might actually. I find it always difficult to guess how much of my construction is actually going to come from the investment pool.
Hey, Orlov.
Hello, Olaf.
Hey, Orlov.
Hello, Orlov.
You get to see the continuation of the collapse of the East India Company.
Don't worry, guys. We just figure out triage.
We actually figured out a way to prevent the Brazil from collapsing by making them join the Dutch. It worked out very well.
For the Dutch.
Yes, of course.
Hey, I see some purple country on the map now.
Ooh, wait, where?
President Leopoldo Valdez, ruler and politician of the presidential dictatorship
pop back out.
of the Philippines. Nice flag. How's it going over there in Sikh Empire?
We are not giving the Anglo
East India Company has a
CADs.
lower income than Vietnam.
In this battle in Bohemia,
I'm getting 10% of their money, and it's only 10,000.
I've lost 670. They've lost 10,000 with 27,000 wounded.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good gravy.
Yeah, that battle is.
Actually, looking at global GDP numbers, most of you have some pretty. I'm gonna go with spread out economies. The only other green thing on the map is New York.
I've got
in
my
the GDP map
per
mode.
capita a second.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about where
Uh-huh.
GDP is clustered.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. I'm just went over and looked and was like, oh yeah, that's nice.
GDP per capita is almost 4.
Mine is 1. Our GDP
Yeah,
is past our population.
3.8. I'm also in a deficit of 60k at the moment.
I'm in a deficit.
That's a pretty cute
of,
deficit.
You mean per week?
I can't help but notice that
Oh,
Great
yeah.
Britain has taken all of the middle of Borneo.
Jared.
Sorry, not
just
Borneo.
to let you know how awesome my
Papua.
country is, I'm getting an Albanian migration.
Nice.
Ooh.
Fancy. Hey, wait, we're actually
It
winning.
provides a nice amount of rubber cow.
I should be able to make a lot of
The
rubber.
US has declared you their rival now. Poor Blobber, he just wanted to live in peace.
Peace was never an option. Making my own dyes. Yes.
Austria should
Let's
be
see if I
not
can
too far from
switch-
capitulation.
I'm not even looking at the war right now, to be honest.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, our war support's looking good.
Yeah.
We can sustain this for a
I mean, yeah,
long
we're
time.
still positive, and they are fucking not.
Building a few of those.
The
Oh, the ties are leaving.
The East India Company, I see them as supposedly losing war support every like 6 or 7 days, and it doesn't actually tick up. It looks bugged to me, Welly.
Oh, are they sitting at
Nope.
0?
It is because
Yeah.
they do not. I have not taken a tile in Adwa. I am sitting on the outskirts of Adwa, much like,
I'm getting a Polish migration now.
and I am very sad.
Stop subsidizing that now, which is nice.
Well, yes, failed to take over. I can accept that, so, but then this thing shouldn't say in 7 days it will lose. They'll get 3 war exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
For me, at least, like when I mouse over, like if you look,
We don't have anything else
Give me a
we
sec, I'll
want,
look at your screen.
so
Yeah.
offer them white peas.
We're also working
So
on
just
that.
offer for nothing and then
Well,
say,
each,
will you accept this to...
North German Federation did not agree to this deal. Do I have to propose peace deal with nothing?
Yes,
Some groups in Brazil.
I accept that deal.
I'll just
What
stick
the
with Finnish.
fuck? Brazil left my market? As did Spain? Ugh.
AI knows what's up. I'm sorry.
Where's that again?
Okay.
It feels a bit strange that it basically tells you it asks
I'm
you to
watching
do
that.
it.
Bam.
Because my relation with... Yeah, my relation just suddenly went to a neutral. Which does not make
Yeah,
a
see,
lot of
3 days. They should
sense.
lose 3, it says.
But if you go down,
Oh,
down,
there's a down thing?
Yep.
War support cannot be reduced because if they hold their capital
Less
and the following war
amicable,
goals
okay,
will not
so
be. Do
I-
I see that in mind?
This won't work. This pact cannot be broken by us. Okay, they may have been forced. That could explain a few things.
The armed forces is
This,
joining the
then
left?
This,
Oh,
and then
Lord.
this, and then this. Okay, so it's at the bottom of this text box here.
Well, this is a cursed government, but hey, I'm 97% legitimacy.
Subsidize that.
And maybe they could indicate. Oh,
Productive.
thank you kindly.
Yeah. I'm currently
That.
cratering both of our countries to fight this war, which is really funny. Like, Blobber, if you click on some of their barracks, you can see that they actually don't have enough people or, like, guns to supply their armies. Like, running them out of actual able-bodied men.
Jared, just taking that land in its awful state was like 20 million for my GDP by itself.
Yeah, Lombardy, Venetia, Istria was doing quite good as well.
Yeah.
And you wanted South Tyrol for the border.
Yeah, it looks nice. Plus,
There's like
it's
no one living there
Like
whatsoever.
to get the education up.
Yeah. it was really cheap too. It was like, I don't know, 5 infamy, and I was like,
There's only 50,000 people living there, and they're all dying of starvation.
well, that's the great part. They're joining me, and they'll stop dying of starvation. Maybe. Alright, and our balance is fucked again.
Let's get that as well, but not gonna happen. Don't care. I'm not gonna let you wait for much longer.
Is there really no better way of getting fabric? There is. There has to be, right? Cotton. Cotton.
Alright, let's start building skyscrapers.
Okay. I need to downsize my military really badly now.
We're way up.
Actually, Blobber, I'm sorry, but could you bankroll me? I'm currently in a deficit of 140k a week. Thank you.
Happily done. If you need an assumed debt, hit us up. I'm kind of bored of.
Hey, could
of building
you
the
take
buildings
over my
and I'm
debts?
at max. No, not you, Nitro. You haven't helped earn Salon. Your little minion
What?
is getting in the way of conquering Salon.
Wow.
And you should
It's
have
not
them on
my
a
fault
tighter
that we-
leash.
Oh, screw you. I tried my best.
Tried your best. Are they still
I mean,
bigger
it
than you?
wasn't- What? The Dinties?
No,
In what
okay,
way?
you've actually gotten bigger than them, so that's even more inexcusable. At least when they were bigger than you, there's an excuse for not reining them in.
What? Oh, you mean for me to do the annex subject thingy? I think when I tried that, like, the Austrians wanted to join in, and I wasn't really feeling like doing that.
Yeah, fighting
been very
200,000
obstructionist.
Austrians.
Yeah, you guys know how I feel.
Jingo, what can we do as an international community to ensure the Prussian domination of the Austrian dogs?
Give me
We
money.
need them on a leash.
Can we please disassemble Austria? I'd prefer disassembly to anything else.
I want them
as
in the
East
ground as
India
a nation.
Company. Yeah, fuck no.
Give me money. I'll solve all of your problems.
I want the zero state
Blah, blah, blah.
solution for the Austrian Empire. I'm sorry.
Trench works unlocked.
Ah, I see. This is the type of democracy I'm gonna be. 99% voted for one party. I hope I can get multiculturalism.
Oh, he's
soon.
nearly there. He needs just this little bit to move up one, and he starts earning war score. He needs one more advancement here. Or here. Or here. Or possibly here. I don't know if this is broken up
I
into two
am
little directions.
producing evidently.
We're taking it. If we're going to win that battle in North Blobber, we're gonna have it.
Where do you build explosives?
Chemical plants.
Oh, it's a different thing.
Yes.
I'm dumb.
It can be a bit frustrating because it's a dual production thing and you can't like 100% focus on just the explosives.
At least not the end of the world.
It kind of can be because if the price of fertilizer is so low, even though you're producing the extremely needed explosives, the the workplace still will not be profitable. So you might have to actually subsidize it to get it to run.
I have that issue with my shipyards at the moment, because even though I'm using quite a few of the seamers, I am using very few of the ironclads. So the shipyards aren't running a profit, despite one of their products being extremely profitable.
Let's see.
They probably need to add a few more like 50-50 mix, 100% the other way production slider options. I think Willie wants to.
Alright, I'll go
you all off.
steamships.
Hey, Finboy. How many have died? More than half a million.
About 2 million people have died.
In all wars total, yeah. But in this war in particular...
No, in this war in particular, there's been about 1 million dead. There's 800,000 dead.
Yeah, 1 million wounded, 1 million dead is where we're going towards here.
You
And
should
there's
be able
no end
to
in sight.
Give me steamers and ironclads now.
And hey, Finboy, I hope you had a lovely little break.
At least my literacy is going up a little bit, but it's still a bit
Still hasn't
mediocre.
made that one tile advancement he needs. Oh. It's...
I think I need a hump up here though.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll see you guys.
Honestly, I think I know a way for them to improve this war system. They need to add in, like, the objectives from Hoi 3.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said.
Yeah. Because that would have solved this, I feel.
I'll see you guys.
See you, mate.
See you, man.
See ya.
See. It is a bit like it's frustrating on your behalf to see that you've probably conquered like another 1/8 of India in the south, while you just haven't made one tile province movement in the north that you need.
What's even worse is I'm now getting a secessionist movement in Baluchistan. I did it! I took Adwa!
He has his look this little bit here. This little that. Now the enemy gets the ticking war score every week. 8. $12. It'll take a while, but it's gonna get there now. Or VR in every sense of the word.
Imagine being outproduced by 2 provinces.
It's just the miracle of the Scottish economy.
Yep, the third best GDP per capita.
Explosives, working on fertilizer.
Hey, the Italians really getting up in the world, but the Netherlands look like they're stagnating a bit.
I had
Wait,
to
no, you
pause
jumped
my
up.
construction. I had to pause my construction for a second as well to not die a death. Very sad.
No matter what I do, I just can't seem to make my GDP grow fast enough.
Just gotta get good.
Oh, subcontinent burns, it does.
I mean, I think I have the construction capacity of any two of you combined at this point. I'm doing as much as I can.
That's not enough. But yeah, no, I don't doubt it.
I'm building 1350 in construction every week. It's getting kind of silly now, actually. At this rate, I should be able to employ about 200,000 people every week. At which rate, English. At which rate, it will take another 30 years to employ everyone.
Nice.
I would clap, but I don't think I can. Excellent work, Wellington, and I hope that I can help you with that.
Thank you. And now we're going to put some traitorous dogs to the sword.
The Bellucci's rose up.
Does anyone want a bunch of, I don't know, Bellucci people? Like, I can give 1 million immigrants a brand new home in, I don't know, the Netherlands? Imagine it, 1 million people to work in your factories.
I do need more people.
Ugh.
Armada people to Holland.
Good night, Orlov.
Good night, Orlov.
Night, Orlov. And actually finish that skyscraper. There we go. Dutch architecture is second to none.
So, Jingo, what's
Yes.
your debt limit right now?
53 million.
Okay. And I think the next biggest economy is Blobber? No, it's the US, but, well, France and the US, but they're no longer people. Yeah, it's Blobber. So, Blobber, what's your debt limit? I'm trying to figure out if my economy is working the way it's supposed to, or if I'm just, or if it's not. But I think that my debt limit's a bit low for the amount of
My
GDP I
credit
have.
limit is just shy of 40 mil.
Yeah, then I definitely need to do some work on this. My debt limit's only 116. And you guys seem to be a lot closer to a third of your GDP than a quarter. Sorry, a fifth.
Isn't credit limit based on how much your buildings have the?
Yes.
So your stuff isn't really
and how much you can
profitable.
extract from it based on your
Cash
economy law.
reserves.
I think my issue is that because most things are coming online now, there are lots of things that are building at a prodigious rate, but they're not actually building credit reserves fast enough. So there's a bit of a lag between our actual output and the amount that I can borrow.
All right. We got Welly's rebellion dealt with. I think I'm tapping out here too.
Maybe we should continue it at another time.
No, don't stop on my account. You guys keep going and having a good time. Do be aware that though that this now means you've got another GP that's going to be wanting to wreck Jingo. So
This has to be more conservative, like me.
Blobber, could you release the constituent parts of the Empire first before you leave? That way they'll be a lot weaker.
And they won't hate them, I think. I don't know if they'll release with aggressive expansion.
They won't. No, aggressive expansion is nation-based rather than otherwise. So people will still hate me and Jingo.
Remember when they told everyone that your aggressive expansion would be localized to different regions?
I mean, it is still technically, because it's based off if the nation has an interest in the area, or you share an interest.
Bye-bye, Australia. Alright, there you go. Let's have a look at how good Ireland is, out of interest. Yeah, Ireland is already 15. Anyway, cheers all.
See you,
Thanks for
mate.
hanging out.
Goodbye.
Later. Yep, see you, Blobber.
Night, Blobber.
Wonderful night,
Good luck
Blobber.
with the rest of your playthrough.
Watch him immediately attack Young. Oh wait, he released everything. Well, most everything.
We're in a trade league. You can't attack me anyway.
Okay.
Fucking America attacking Russia.
Netherlands, you might want to stay away from that Egypt. I do not approve of this puppeting.
Let me have some fun, damn it.
Have a wonderful night, young.
Yeah, the guy having a treaty port there.
I don't have a treaty port. No. That is a construction of great importance to the world.
Wait, okay, I'm kind of curious. I started the Suez survey as well. Kind of assuming that when you start that, no one else actually started it? But
well, you see, I finished the Suez survey and built the canal after buying the land.
Yeah, sure. That doesn't matter. The point is, why am I allowed or able to do it when someone else obviously has already been earlier?
Who was Rigel? Oh, that must have been Italy.
Yeah.
No, that was
a bit just a bit confused by the freaking mechanics here.
Hot code.
Hot code indeed.
Also, while Suez is finished, there aren't actually enough people in the region to staff it.
Oh, so it is actually done already. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you can see it on the
That's
map.
pretty funny.
And it's also changed the trade flows.
That's kind of neat, actually.
But because nobody lives there, well, it's doing a fat lot of nothing right now.
That's kind of stupid. What does it produce otherwise? Urbanization and prestige. I guess that's
Well,
nice.
originally it was supposed to be able to produce dyes, but they removed the dyes from being able to be produced there, so just as a useless modifier. A useless 20% additional dye throughput modifier.
Oh boy, that's what gets people excited.
There's only one other place that has that, which I believe is Khorasan.
Yeah, that's just a bit weird. I also
Hey,
really
Goka,
just like
how are
you
things
can't
in Japan?
actually.
Actually looking up finally. I have my 100 construction without actually being in debt, so I'm building up a reserve for when I can actually get steel frame.
I just noticed that you ate the Philippines.
You can go. Are you going to want Indian soldiers in mainland Europe?
Not in this war.
Okay.
Because
Here you go. I'm sorry about not being able to help you in that war. If it makes you feel better, it was not worth the money I got out of the East India Company.
I would believe that. I do thank you for trying to distract them. I think in the end, the biggest help was just killing more of their soldiers because they could not replace them.
How much in debt are you? Well, I just took on all your debt.
I'm losing 9k a week right now.
Okay. I guess you don't need the help then.
Yeah, I need to refactor my economy because I'm not building anything right now is the bigger problem.
Well, if you want to join my market.
Once again, Calatin, your market will ruin me financially. I'll lose an additional
Just flood it with
40k.
opium.
No, I'll
Think
lose.
of
No.
all the things.
30k in tariffs. 30k in tariffs.
30k in tariffs. Wow. That actually is quite a lot of tariffs.
Yes.
But think of the services. Think of the consumption taxes you could raise.
Oh. Consumption taxes.
See, no, because the
for-
later in the game you generate, the less authority you have.
No, that's only if you do something dumb like democracy.
I mean, good point. On the other hand, democracy kind of rules, you know?
No, it kind of sucks. You lose control over your country and you get crappy coalition governments where if one person gets angry, the whole coalition leaves. It's a bug that they don't. It's supposed to cause the entire party to leave. But right now, if you don't touch anything, then only the people who are angry will leave.
See, I got a perfect 100 legitimacy. Everyone's happy in government. It makes no sense, but I'm ignoring that for the benefit of my sanity.
No, it makes perfect sense. You only have 3 people in your government. Well, you only have three interest groups. Also, are you communist? No, you still
I am
have
not
the
communist,
royal
no.
flag. No, it's a democratic republic. Why does it have that weird flag?
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, I can't help but notice that you've lost Luxembourg.
I don't know when I actually lost them, but, well...
Yeah,
They're being
there's a point in
bankrolled
time
by the
where-
Italians. And they owe obligations to the French. True Dutch.
True Dutch has never been tried.
Never go full
And we
Dutch.
pray that that shall remain forever true.
It's actually the highest offense in the world. 98. Doesn't tell you where that's coming from, of course. Subjugating Wales. Beautiful.
I want to make sure they stay on the map.
That's a fair point. Keep having expensive paper and expensive explosives, then I keep building more. So what's your loyalist to radicals ratio? 'Cause I don't think I can see that.
Who are you asking?
You.
52 million disloyal, 5 million loyal.
Really? I had that at the start as well, but I think at some point I currently have 1 million radicals and 4 million loyalists.
So the problem is that my country is so large that any meaningful increase in standard of living is basically impossible. We've been stuck at 11
that's
this
true,
entire time,
yeah.
despite tripling output over the past 15 years.
Yeah.
There are ways that I can push this way further. Italy sides with... Wait a second, is the Italy player still here?
No,
Surely he
he
left.
I don't think so.
He did.
He's gone.
Italy sided with Wales. I don't want to break Italy into pieces, but
Break
There's no need to break him into pieces.
into
Get four ups.
pieces. This is their last resort. Mhm. agricultural research. Oh, bother. I hate the frontline mechanics. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is also really stupid. I don't know how, but I'm literally no one's dying on my end in these battles. Like I'm getting like single-digit casualties. Or none, like here, which makes absolutely no sense.
Wait, I can't. Okay, so the fact that nothing really pops up when something like resolves is really annoying. Because Wales capitulated, and I didn't even notice. It just capitulated.
Yes, sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. For me, UI actually pops up twice, like it doubles up. It's
Sometimes,
really
yeah.
annoying.
Hey, Wick.
I think that's because it's a multiplayer game.
Yeah, Wick.
Yeah,
it wouldn't
a few things
surprise
have gotten
me.
buggy.
It's not the bugs, it's lag.
More railway.
Oh, okay, France. You want to crush my country. This is a bit not what I was expecting.
Alright, I think I'm going to take off. Do you guys want me to release all my colonies or what?
Nah, you can stay as one country.
Yeah, you can say one country if you want.
Whatever's funnier.
Okay. Watch it instantly decide it wants Kaladin dead.
That sounds pretty accurate.
Well, fun, guys. Catch you tomorrow or whatever.
See you later.
Yep.
Game and Discord crashed and got collapsed.
Oh dear.
Alright, rehosting. And we are still going after 10 hours, Wick. Technically, according to my stream, 10.5 hours. Let us see. Did I save? Yeah, I did. So, how is everybody feeling about their country, in the last 30 years or so that we're currently existing? Do you feel that you've achieved the greatness you believe you could?
I was never not great, but yes.
Your nation did get split in twain right before this period.
Yeah.
We're doing pretty well.
Kaladin, I don't know what it is.
That I haven't exploded.
Yeah, you've actually done quite well. I don't know what it is about your market, though, but, like, when I try and buy things from you, I can't get anything from you. And when I end up looking, like, part of the reason why I don't want to join your market is because, like, you have a lot of deficits for things that I really need.
Can you give me an example of a thing that I have a deficit of that you need?
It changes over time. Boats was one of them. I thought you were going to build more boats. So I ended up having to make domestic production.
I have a level 20 dockyard in a dockyard province. Or in a dockyard state.
Well, this is what I mean about, like, time has passed. Like, this is like, I honestly wish, like, this had, like, a thing.
Is it up, Willie?
You know, it should be, but I realize now, my game is just blue circling, so I'm gonna crash the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind, I'm not
There,
gonna crash the game
hamster.
anymore.
It's only 17.5 hours. It's not that much.
Okay, open the game, do that, accept auto join, and... Oh shit, I said it to public. No one's gonna be bad enough to join a game in the middle of it. Okay. It is officially up, folks. And
Yeah, more about that market shenanigans that you were talking about.
Oh, as soon as everybody's in, I'll take a look to see what I'm thinking about. Jingo's in. Nitro's in, so we're just waiting on Kaladin?
I have to relaunch the game.
Is it just us three left?
Four?
Yeah, basically.
I'm not counting myself as a person, Jingo.
Oh.
I'll be up in like
Realised
2
I actually
minutes.
have to- No, I realized I actually have to go in a bit. And
Oh,
not
the
like
meeting?
in a bit, I mean like right now. Yeah, meeting.
Well, if you want to rejoin after we're still going, you're welcome to.
Have fun at uni, Sleepy Nitro.
Like, I'm gonna try to not fall asleep during the meeting, and I hope I'm sure it'll work out.
Just enjoy the coffee.
Well, can I get into the game so I can quit?
I'm actually getting my
I'll
second
kick you.
wind here. Should probably get more tea though.
Oh, it shows you
I
where
got-
you're joining. I can see your save progress. Oh, that's where it is.
Yeah, I'm very annoyed that we actually don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jingo's at 70%. Well, he was like 69, but...
Yeah, so if you tell me what you need from my market, Wellington, I can make an effort to actually get it to be there. But the bigger issue is just that the gyrations between, building 100 levels of a thing over a couple of weeks and then building another 100 levels somewhere else, it really whiplashes everything. Not to mention, once a bunch of other people have suddenly gotten money or something, they decide that, oh, by the way, I'd like to consume those things that you stopped making more of a while ago. And then, yeah. There's no real ability for me to do anything but seesaw back and forth.
Right, cheers, guys. See you later.
See ya.
And thanks, some of you crazy people, too, for watching. Goodbye.